Oh, hi Terry. Hi, how are you? Been well, I hope. Now let me just fix this. And I should be just keep an eye on this channel and see if it's there. Just keep an eye on the volume. There, that should work. Perfect. Oh, really? You see, that's what happens when you give someone a weapon. They'll use it. Yeah, TikTok would be the place, alright? Twitter, all of that stuff. Even Twitch. Hmm. Oh. We all get them, Terry. Yeah, I think I use these ones. Hi, Fuel. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Right, we'll check this one as well. It's just a few of these I need to do. Yeah, the last of this stuff. And set those and then I'll figure out something in the middle later. Actually might have a plan. Possibly. Maybe. As I said, Terry, you know, the Samaritans, all of those places. They're the guys you should be talking to. Because if you keep saying that on social media, you're going to get some people that are going to troll you, and they're going to troll you bad. They're going to make you suffer. You know what I mean? The last place you should be saying that is on social media. In private messages with your friends are okay. You know? If there's a certain amount of people watching, somebody might tune in that really loves to, really bad troll. But if you're getting those feelings, you should be talking to, the Samaritans and people like that. Oh, you can always suffer more, Terry. Yeah, there's no end to suffering. You can always suffer more. But if you keep exposing yourself on social media, they're going to make your bad situation even worse. Social media is a dangerous place, Terry. Even Twitch. Not as bad as the likes of TikTok. TikTok is a cesspit. Twitter is not much better. But you're going to attract the attention of some really, really, really nasty people. Well, you see, Twitch is just a platform, Terry. And how could anyone trust so many people? Like, the laws of average would say that for every 100 people watching Twitch, you've got a really nasty person. And I'm being conservative about that. You know what I mean? Truth is, 1/3 of the population um, are toxic. You're going to meet them all on Twitch. You know what I mean? Hmm. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? I hope you've been well. I was just explaining Young to Terry. She's going through a bad patch. And I was saying if she keeps going on social media platform and doing this, like we're all friends here, but people drop in from time to time, let's say, and they're not good actors. They're looking for chinks in the armor, that kind of thing. And if, she exposes herself too much, they will, be quite toxic to her and make her situation worse. Maybe even track down her Twitch tag, start harassing her. It's a very, very dangerous place. And if you're having these thoughts, Terry, you should be seeing or speaking to the Samaritans and that. You can obviously speak to us, but we're not professionals. You know, and would be basically afraid to give you, any advice on something as serious as that. You need to be talking to professionals. Yeah, but you can imagine, Young. You know what I mean? If you keep putting yourself out there on social media, you know, all the time, you're really, really going to reel these people in. Hmm. And it's good. It's good to have you here, Terry. It's good to have you here. Remember, you're talking with friends now, but this is a public platform. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I've seen it time and time and time again, Young. People that would, tell their problems on social media, and that. And then, let's say, a certain couple of trolls would lock on to that and make the situation much worse. And if, and this was maybe people that would just mention it the odd time. So the more you mention it, the more the odds go up. And you can always suffer more, Terry. You know what I mean? These people can be relentless. I've had friends, let's say that had to deal with that. But that would have been on platforms like Twitter, Facebook. Oh my God, Facebook. I don't know what the Facebook is like. Let's say where you're living, guys. But Facebook here is full of brutal people. Absolutely brutal. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, Terry. Hmm. Hmm. But would you agree, Lucy, that on social media there are lots of bad people that are just there to make somebody else's life an absolute misery? And if you give them any information about how you're personally feeling, they will literally use that as a weapon. And you can overexpose yourself on social media. But I am starting to worry about you, Terry, because you are escalating, and you'll eventually attract that attention. But you do need to seek professional help. And there is a good system in the UK. I know that for a fact because I have family over there that have suffered from depression, just like you, and they eventually seeked out that help. I would like to see you do that also. Hmm. Hmm. It is the internet, yeah. Oh, hi, Jess. How are you? I hope you've been well. And hi, Cord. And good to see you also. And I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you've been having a good day. Hmm. Oh, that's good. That's good. So this is what I have planned for this, guys. I think it's the best I can do with the stuff I have. So what have you been up to, guys? Jess and Lucy and Young? But I'm forced to do the decorating. Well, if I can find something sensible and then, we come along with the lights, yeah, we should be okay. Not much today. Oh, heads up. Even if it sounds bad or, yeah, yeah. Okay, we need a bed, guys. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Now, okay, we'll just sleep a bit and then we should be ready. The chances are remote. Very, very remote. But hang in there, Terry. And remember, when it comes to social media, be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Sparse on, that kind of personal information you give out about yourself. Because that's like catnip to trolls. Hmm. Yeah, there is a time in everyone's life when we feel this way. Um, but I truly believe, when it's back to the wall kind of thing and it gets down to it in the end, it's just you. You've got to have faith in you. You've got to be strong and, no matter what you lose, whether it be a relationship or whatever, you've got to endure. Your friendships and relationships should be a complement to your life, an extension, and it should not define you in any way. You know what I mean? Because if you're that kind of person, you're going to have some serious issues, you know? That's what I believe. Fall asleep. Oh, that's good. It's just that when it comes to, large amounts of people on social media, and you're going to get a lot of people that would take advantage of a situation like that. I know it's warped, but that's how it is. It can be the same with relationships. You can be in a relationship and not know the person you're in that relationship with, and they can literally change almost overnight. This is a fact of life. So if you lose that person or that relationship, it should sting for a while. That's just normal. But you should be able to pick yourself up and go on again, you know? Oh, work today. Oh, well, that's good. You kept busy, Jess. Now, the decorating is going to take time, but I think, the kind of detail will be worth it, something like this. So, we've come up with these two signs. You see this one here for our TV station? These are the only two we had. Our radio station is Galaxy News Radio. Okay, that's fair enough. That's straightforward radios. This one is a little bit more complicated. It said phone and television services. So, I think I've got some phones somewhere, if I can find them. And when I do, we'll stack a few crates of those as well. And once I get my lighting in and a few extra details, yeah, we should be pretty good on this. Just a few minor details that I think I should be able to get. But it's the fine details that will make this, I think. No, I'm not saying Mark, you know what I mean? I'm not saying Mark in particular, I mean anyone in particular. And when I say relationship, it can be, a social relationship, a friendship, even a relationship. Yeah, fix your bedroom, please. Now, well, that's my 2 cents, guys, on the whole thing. Okay, how do I do this? Oh yeah, we need to clear the weather. Do you think Croc should do a radio show where everyone calls in and it gives them relationship advice? Dr. Croc. Yeah, I could have a webcam and grow a beard, and wear those really, thick, dark glasses, you know, maybe hold a clipboard. And a fluffy beard, too. Well, what do you think, Lucy? Should I change my channel name to Dr. Croc? The Love Guru. Maybe. Ah, I see. So no help there. I need the clipboard, yeah. One of the greatest cons we ever invented was the clipboard. Dr. Croc of Gold. Okay, these guys. Okay, once I fit these in. Um, I was thinking something in the corners here, but I'm not quite sure. Corners are pretty dodgy. I know a poster, well, I'll get away with some kind of poster, but not like that. I need something here, eventually. I did consider this, but it doesn't size. I would like it to reach the top and maybe glitch it down, but I don't think we can make it bigger, can we? No, you see, that wouldn't work. I'll find something. There's gotta be something I could find. Oh, maybe. I wonder. Here, let me show you this, guys. Let me show you this. If it snaps, I might be able to get away with it. You're never going to doctors. Ah. I'm not too fond of them myself, to be honest. And a hedgehog. Nice. Oh, I definitely need the lab coat. Well, I thought that went without saying. like Virgil in the cave. I need something in the background, guys. There is maybe a small possibility I could use something like this. Where is that silly thing? Oh, of course. There's stuff from Red Rocket here. I don't know if it would give us that look we want, but here. This is a long shot. Well, the lights are kind of interesting, but no, they're not bad. I'll put them down as a maybe. They're actually not bad. They're not bad. Now, these are the guys I wanted to see. But the problem with these... I don't know. I think that might be a bit much. Let me change the settings in this, but I think that might be a bit much. We'll see. We need to figure out our decorations here. Keep it, if we can, a little bit consistent. And we put a few things on the table, you know, eventually. So, has anyone been playing any games today? Oh, no. It's gonna flip on me, guys. That's a pity. Right, you see where I was gonna go with that? Well, to be honest, I think it's a little bit much anyway. Yeah. Yeah, okay. At least I know. That's a waste of time. The lights look like a good... but my problem, let's say, with the lights is... I really don't want to use the lights. Because I could only do it on one side. Right, okay, let's check the other stuff. To be honest, the subway stuff would look way better here. I share my stream. I share your stream to my friend Lee. Oh, well, and thanks for that, Terry. I'm playing some Fallout 4 today. Nice. Just finished. Oh, the Mechanist quest line. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Just found out Kirstie Alley. Oh my! I remember Kirstie Alley from Cheers. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I remember her from Cheers. Yeah, I remember it well. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, me too as well. I know she piled on a lot of weight, but obviously as you get older you do. Yeah, she used to be... That was Ted Danson, wasn't it? And Woody Harrelson. I think it was Woody, really, that became the most successful after. Strangely enough, you would have thought it might have been, let's say, Ted Danson, wasn't it? Yeah. He did a few movies and then kind of, flittered away. Whereas Woody kind of, in his later career started to kind of take off. No video games for me, just a game of life. And that's the most dangerous one, Jess. It was, I remember it. And Norm. You remember the mailman as well? Yeah, Ted Danson, yeah. Oh, that's better. If we get stuck on this, we'll move on to something. We have a good bit to do, but I'm not sure how we're going to decorate it yet. Once I hit on something... Well, they're just posters. We'll see what's here. Well, we don't want that. We don't want that. No. Well, that's wouldn't be bad for a robot thing, but that would be something for a kind of Wild West team. Saloon. You would think the workshop, but looking for something decently themed. The lights, I think, are a dead loss. Although we'll eventually be going with some kind of Christmas decorations outside, I hope. Norm was his favourite. Ah. Yeah, that's his name. Cliff. Yeah, Cliff something. Yeah. That was a long time ago, guys. Not sure what we're going to put here. You see, we really don't have a lot of decorating stuff. Okay. Either way, we'll work with these guys. So that's what we want for these. I think that's very off, isn't it? Okay, 2 pieces. Well, I could if I wanted to. What do you think, guys? Maybe it looks a little bit better like that? I think it does. And this here. I think so. Yeah, okay. I think we'll go with that. And then we'll find something for the sides. Voice acting. Oh, and Thai Story. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, something like that we want, guys. Put a few things on the tables later. I think it's the best we could do with something like that. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Right, okay. We got a plan. Wanna be sure I fixed these right? Probably not. Okay, I changed the settings again and we'll fix the tables. There's just those and two more at the side. Then we put these guys in. And then we'll have a crack at filling these. And once we get the lights in and a few other minor details, we'll be well on our way to finishing this entire floor and we'll try and hit it, floor by floor. Ham the pig, oh really, in Thai Story. And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Oh. Yeah, this is not bad. I'd like to have more pieces, especially with decorating. We could do a lot more, but we have to work with what we have, I think. I literally have 0 room left. For mods. 2 gigabytes is not a lot. Oh, hi Mert. How are you? I hope you've been well. So we decided to grind this down. Eventually. And it's times like these, you realize how little you have in choice. We're going to give it a shot. Now, having said that, guys, we have some pipes from Vortec as well. We could have a look at those in a moment, but I don't think that makes sense. Okay, enough of that. Let's get these guys. Those ones will have to be kind of perfect. But to be honest, they're not really that bad. It's just a 2 on the side. I don't mind about them going slightly through the wall. This is actually blocked off and it's actually quite thick. We shouldn't have anything showing through. Ah. But you gotta love the place anywhere. Each one of these would have taken a pretty long time doing this in vanilla. You would definitely have to use the rug glitch. That's not bad. Right, okay. We work on our consoles and then we'll save. And we'll have another look at it. The shelving is going to take a while. You see, the problem with the shelving is you won't get anything to snap in, so you'll have to individually set every single piece. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. And how have you been? Okay. Right, let's set this. Where's that bed? Well, I want something like that, let's say, like a kind of security thing downstairs. Well, we can get this one area at a time. We should be good. I'm good, just relaxing. Oh, cool. I just wanted this week to hurry up. We're barely into the week, yeah. Oh, on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, that's something to look forward to, definitely. Are you going away for long? Or is it just a couple of days break, or maybe a week or two? Now, let me get some more soda. I'm extremely thirsty tonight for some reason. That's a bit better. Oh, till Christmas. Oh, that's a long one. So you'll be off for about almost 3 weeks. That's cool. That's a good break. Now, yeah, we'll take that out of the way. I was thinking about using those, but they're too out of place. And they're not a bad choice. They're like that, but if you glitch them in enough, they'll just look like your kind of ordinary, poster. But they light up, so that's a definite boon. Oh. Ah, Croc. Oh, I was lucky. Now, right. There we go. Those are not that hard to do. But I like the fact, the colouring is very, very similar. Oh, and welcome back, and no problem, Mert. I know what it's like to have a ton of dogs in the house. I'm doing well. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. I managed to catch about another hour of sleep before I came on. Yeah, so anytime I can get some sleep right before I come on, I'm always feeling pretty decent. Mm. Yeah, yesterday and the day before. Mm. Um, I had a kind of lump on my jawline. I think it was some kind of cold or something I picked up. You know how it was pretty bad. I think my son had it as well. Could be. Yeah, it could be. To be honest, I don't drink enough during the day. Oh. That's the kind of look we're going for now. There we go. Now this one. Ta-da! That's another one. Yep. Okay, two more. I think that's a good compromise. Corners are ticking me off a tiny bit. But I'd have to be pretty careful with these guys, you know. But I could look at it a little bit, I suppose. But to be honest, if I was to do that, I would have to come down, you know, from this end. Well, this one could be different, so that would mean I couldn't check around the corners. Well, I could go straight up on it, I suppose. Well, if I was to do something like that, then what do you think, guys, about putting a doorway in here? Would be more appropriate, wouldn't it? Where we would kind of come here, hallway, and we'd have a doorway into this area of the production plant. And then I could do something like this. I could seal off that if I wanted to. This could be walked down. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a doorway might do. Mm. Probably Mert, yeah. My neighbours have the best holiday decorations, really. But I never see them put them out. I call them holiday ninjas. Nice. Mm. Okay, so much for Dr. Mert knows. No, it could be. You might be onto something there. I don't drink enough, to be honest, during the day. Hmm. No, I didn't Captain Caveman. I didn't hear that one. No, I haven't yet. I tend to leave it about maybe a week or 10 days before Christmas and, you know, up till the new year. Will not be just a retelling of the games. They'll probably put their own spin on it. A little bit like they did with Witcher. You know, sometimes they tend to break off too much from the game. Yeah. I think I'd know the way to go with it. Yeah. Mm. Oh, nice. Oh, it's getting a bit dark, guys. I thought they did a reasonable job on The Witcher. But I thought they didn't stick to the story as well as they should have. And apparently I wasn't the only one. I think Henry Cavill felt the same way. I thought that's the way they would go, the Voltac and then the Institute thing. You know, sticking kind of close to the story. You know, guy leaves Vault, then there's this kind of shadowy organization like the Institute. I thought that's the way it would go. That's the way I would go. Yeah. You could change it enough, but you could still stick with the kind of team, you know, of the game. Hmm. Yeah, well, that I could understand. You know, like not going with, you know, the quests and stuff in the Brotherhood and that kind of story, but keeping it roughly the same way. You'd start off in a vault, and you would have, you know, maybe organizations like the Institute and that, but obviously going with a kind of different story. That it would have to be honest. You know. Hmm. Oh, you probably will. Yeah. But let's say what tends to happen in these kind of series, and we've seen them in The Witcher, they start off quite promising, keeping a decent amount of familiarity of the game, but at the same time, you know, creating new stories. But then they tend to go kind of sideways and, you know, go really out maybe a bit too much and change it too much. Mm. Or in the game. Yeah, probably. Maybe the next one. The next Fallout Captain Gateman. It would, yeah. I think it would. You know, you could still keep those, you know, and not compromise a new story, you know. Oh, they'll find someone. I think she might be a little bit on the old side now. She must be old now, guys. Sandra. Well in her 40s, I'd say. Maybe even 50. Oh, hang on. She would be. 50, maybe more. I think she's older than me. There, that's the only way I can see it properly. Yeah. Yeah. I found now when they're making new movies or, you know, new TV series, they don't have much story. It gets kind of boring pretty quickly. Like, let's say the first of the new Star Wars movies, the first three were pretty decent, you know. And then they started going, you know, very sideways on those. Well, I suppose it's all down to individual taste as well. And I'd like to see if there was a TV series to them to stick, relatively close to the game. But definitely, yeah, like some, obviously, different stories. Would be nice to see some of the characters. Oh, I see. She's in that phase. Okay, one more. So you're saying she's in her Angelina phase? James Franco as Mr. House. Oh, Mr. House was from New Vegas. Have have all you guys played New Vegas? Or was it just me? Or did you see the similarities with Mr. House and a guy called Howard Hughes from History? Oh, hi Otto. How are you? I hope you've been well. You've played them all. Do you know of a character from History, Captain Caveman, called Howard Hughes? The new Halo series too. Yeah, but you liked it. Yeah. Yeah. The very second I played the game, because I've watched a lot of stuff about Howard, strange character, even down to the casino. Young. Yeah, basically, yeah. The Simpsons did a kind of joke about it as well with Mr. Burns. Yeah. All good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Otto. I hope you had a good day. Oh, Leo played him. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. But you can see the similarities too with Iron Man and Howard Hughes, you know, even in that sense. But yeah, definitely the House character. In his later stages, uh, one could say Howard went a little nutty. But he bought a massive casino in New Vegas and he lived in the penthouse, apparently in an oxygen tent. And he did pee in a jug and the long fingernails and long hair and beard and all of that. Another little known fact about Howard Hughes, he did for a while, let's say when he was reasonably sane, he did some movie producing and directing. He paid for, let's say, most of it for a movie called The Conqueror. It was about Genghis Khan, with some of the strangest typecasting I've ever seen. The actor that got to play Genghis was actually John Wayne, which he did a reasonably good job, I must admit. But it was a pretty long movie, and I think it was a flop to a certain extent. But he later bought up all the rights to that movie. He was pretty obsessed with it. He does, yeah, he does. The Spruce Goose, you're 100% right. Yeah, that was definitely a goose. Yes, that's the one. He was the last of the kind of adventure, inventor kind of thing, you know. But a lot of characters were based, roughly around him. The Spruce Goose. They did that one in wood, didn't they, Young? Like something about, yeah, that would have been around the Second World War. Materials, steel, and that would have been rationed. Yeah, Henry Ford took a hit on that one as well. And for that time, I think growing hemp would have been legal. They were using it for mooring ropes for destroyers and that instead of steel. The Great Gatsby, yeah. Getting hungry, have to go get some food. Nice. I hope you enjoy your meal, Court. Yeah, he was. He was definitely. That's not bad, guys. At least we got them all. So, out from our decoration, you know, the heavy part, that's about it. The corners, okay. What do you think of this, guys? Let me just try this for a moment. And I have a kind of rough idea on this one. Yeah, it was all wood. It was supposed to be used in World War II war effort. Yes. Yeah, that's right. It was huge. The spruce goose. He did mess about with airplane design and that. He was pretty talented. The spruce goose. But I thought Mr. House in New Vegas was an absolute rip-off. Even down to how he looked young. No problem, Jess. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Jess. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Howard Hughes. I haven't heard that name in a while. Now, hang on for a moment. I might have a better idea for this one. You see, we've done this here. You see that? So I'm thinking we get back to basics on this one again. See, my big problem in this will be the opening of the stupid door. The door would be the clincher. Here's the AC. Auto closers. Ah, come on. There they are. There's the ACs. There AC. Mesh door. That would be the best we could do, guys. I know it's a bit of a hassle, isn't it? But we can't have the door opening out, guys. Well, that's the case. We'd need this here. And I think we'd get away with it. I'll fix it properly in a moment, and the door would actually be that one there. We could be opening it out this way. I know I would have to glitch it in. Nah. That's a pity it's not an auto closer. It's the right type, but yeah, I suppose we could live with something like that. Ah, wrong way. We need the other one. We'd have to flip it round. I would have to go up a lot as well. I wonder... I don't think this would work, you know that. This next setter is gonna be good. Yeah, probably. That's a real problem there. We'd have to go there. And you see what I mean? But I could bring some... I could put some steel across. It wouldn't be a major job. But it's not going the way I would have hoped. So... let's go back to our original plan. Let's try our little original plan. Probably best off doing it this way anyway. Auto closers were never a success. Oh, they love to go. I would definitely go with these if they were the right type, but... see what I mean? That is just killing me. Absolutely killing me. It's pushing through that stupid thing. Okay, we'll try the other one. Even if I glitch it, I want it opening out the other way. The tuna. Oh, yeah. Oh, the UFC. Yeah, I don't really watch it. Oh, I see. Yeah, tuna can reek. There we go. Oh, we'll be moving that, guys, unfortunately. There is no way that we can have this in the way. Pity. Yeah, we'd have to move that. Okay, I have a rough idea of what I want. And the door will be opening in, I'd say. Right, let's give it a try. Was never happy with that table there anyway. I will have to come up with something a little more flush. I'm thinking, maybe the consoles again. But that is the way we really need that way. Can't really see that be of any use, to be honest. There's a piece down here we've forgotten. Now is a good time. There. And I'll only put those on when I need to. And these have got to be done as well, but we'll do them in a moment. This is the way we're going. So, we'll need, unfortunately, to get rid of that. I think I'll start throwing this junk out of here for a moment. Out of our way. While we come up with a plan. Yeah, we've got to come up with our plan. Definitely need a plan. Perfect. Now, I want to go with this look, but I'll keep it extremely close to the wall here. And I might, just might, have to do the same here. But it all depends on something. I was thinking about caging that off, but I think that would be a bit silly. Although it is pretty central. I think we get away with that. Here, however, it's much different. This one we can't really box off. No, that would have to be open. No, I think that's okay. We shan't bother with that one. Yeah, okay. We need extra lighting as well. Okay. Let's have a look at this guy. Let's see if we can find something for this side. In one day. Nice. Oh, hi Jake. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? And how was your day? Look at this stupid ashes. There. So, I think that's our best option, guys. Don't particularly like this. I am really considering doing the same thing here, guys. I could put some kind of utility hallway, I'd say. Okay, let's see. It would definitely close this place down a bit. That's what we're really looking for, isn't it? So what have you been up to today, Jake? So what do we do here, guys? console is the only thing really. But if we box it in, I wonder could we section off this bit? Maybe. Yeah, I could live with that. The other door would have to go, and well, that one is opening in this way, and the other one will have to go the other way. Let me see. And then we try and fill it up with something. Let me see. Hmm. I see. I don't know, is that what I was looking for? Maybe. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Right. Now, the lighting. No, I never collect that, Captain Caveman. Only the building stuff I'd be interested in. If it's anything got to do with weapons or power armors or paint or that, I don't really bother. Yeah. No, just if they had a few building pieces here and there. Although, to be honest, getting them has slowed down my menu a bit, but, you know, they're still okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, just the building stuff would interest me. Like the bits of furniture and stuff I got. They're the only things that really interest me in this game. I've never been into the guns and power armor and stuff. Now, I think I know how we do the rest of this. I'll go with the vault signs. Where did I see them? Now is the time. There's the one maintenance. Perfect. I just get our little pieces in. I wonder, could we? That would be pretty decent if we could do. A bit off. Hmm. I prefer to use the bottom part because, you know, the roofs are a bit iffy. That's not bad, guys. I think that's a good compromise. Yeah, I think that would work. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, fine, thanks. And I hope you've been good today also. And what have you been up to, Roadrunner? I'm working on the smaller bits and it's a bit of a drag. That one needs, you see, a little bit, you see, yeah. Okay. I don't think these guys can be sized, can they? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good to hear. Yeah, because if you go too far down that road, it's pretty hard to come back from that one. Never give up, never surrender. And how have you been, Gazoo? Yeah, that's it. I would probably have to pull that out a bit. I can see a small difference in it. I'm like that, Rotor, just can't shake it. But then my sleep, it's all over the place, you know? All over the place. Oh, that's good to hear, Gazoo. That's not bad. That's the one, guys. Pretty much. That one might even be a bit more, but let me have a look at you. There we go. I'm happy with those two. Now we get the other one. I'll find something for that silly place in a moment. Gotta be something we could use. Lighting. Now you understand why I'm not doing it on the top. What is that? Oh, yeah, or a stairway. I'll find something to hide at in a moment. To be honest, guys, if I could do it, I'm thinking about going with a steel edging on this. I'll check that one out later, and that would be complicated to say the least. Extremely complicated. Not bad. There. A little bit off. That's the fraction. There. That's not bad. We still have to work on the lighting. You hear that one, yeah? Famous for tidying bits, yeah? You ever played the PUBG? No. It's like something battlegrounds, isn't it? Yeah. No, I've seen it a few times, but I've never played any of those kind of shooting online multiplayer games. No. There. Okay, I could probably work with this and do something here later. Is there something below us, guys? I don't think so. Because if not, I might have something for here. Now, okay. Well, I know what I need to do there, but I don't know if I want to go with that. And those ones, you know, just using these and... Well, I suppose I could put two each side, but it would definitely sort out the lighting, wouldn't it? Okay, it's worth a look. Tell me what you think, guys. And we can brighten it then in a moment if it's not enough. Let's say if I was to use something like that. Now, there is a problem with using something like that. Yeah, where's the bed? I've never really gone on those. Where's my bed? We could use the vortex stuff, but it would be maybe a tiny bit more complicated. There. Okay, extra lighting. Even if it doesn't show enough light, it's not a problem. We can add some additional stuff. I know it's free, yeah, that wouldn't bother me that much. Just not my kind of game, you know? I've never been into multiplayer and have never been into purely shooting games, you know? Oh, really? So change my schedule for him. Nice. Yeah. Exactly, to keep in touch. That's good, Roadrunner. I suppose a little bit like strategy, I suppose. Yeah. Not exactly free, are they? But my grandnephews play those kind of games. Apparently they're reasonably good. Okay. This is what I'm thinking, guys. There's a few ways of doing this. But we do run the risk of, you know, too much clutter doing this. But we'll have a look. No harm in looking, I suppose. Now, I could even glitch the other ones here, but it's worth looking at. No, it definitely wouldn't work. Color lights are out of the question. Okay. They're all out of the question. These ones have kind of potential. But not really my thing, I think, on this. They definitely brighten up the place, I give them that. I've never been big on those lights, to be honest. But you see what I mean? They'd give a reasonable amount of light. You could go the inner wall with something different as those. Or, I think we only have two real options in this. Let's try these ones. No, 4 people. Oh. It's funny. About the gaming world. Oh, I think I missed that one. And C4, yeah, C4 would be handy. These are the other lights here. These guys. I don't know, they have a certain charm as well. We could go with these. You know what I mean? But these would be a lot neater. And they've got that steel look and relatively easy to place. Yeah, to be honest, guys, I think they have a more acceptable look. And we could run them all the way around. I'll find a better position for them, but oh, I see. This would be a problem. Apparently. You would literally have to double up on these. You see, there's always a catch, isn't there? Now, I could replace these with windows. You know what I mean? I think I've pretty much done it on this side. Yeah. I think I've pretty much done it on this side. You'd have a window there, you'd have a window there. It all depends on the way that stupid thing is going. I'd have to really look at this, wouldn't I? Okay, at least we know. I want to go with these. But I definitely want to sort the window situation out. That's not going to work. So what have we got here? There's 1 and then 2 windows. Yeah, but it's going to that, isn't it? So here you could go with... Okay, let's have a look. That would be perfect. I think that would work. Okay. Now, obviously there would be a little problem on this. Oh, maybe not. Just go on the center ones. Yeah. Okay, I'll give it a shot, guys. It's worth a shot. Oh, Red Dead Online before knowing a private service that people would kill me all the time. You just made a game of it. Yeah. Yes, this will be a working kind of factory after a while. There's just other things to do. This will be carrying some stuff, and it'll be kind of production, kind of loading bay for TVs, radios, and phones. There'll be a radio and TV broadcasting station above. A little workshop kind of area. But I still have to do the lights. And this comes down to a loading bay here. That's connected as well. But I really got to get the lighting in, before this comes together. And then we'll be loading up that truck. And eventually when I get my NPCs in, it will look a lot better. With a belly full of eggs. Nice. Egg mussels. Hmm. No, we finished that one some time back, Gazoo. Yeah. That was that was the kind of health spa thing we were doing. This one is much different. This is a biggie. I'll show you the way it goes. There'll be that kind of layout. And then up here, I was going with large gardens here and reception. And then you have 8 huge rooms. We've got our sign, Boscom TV and GNN Radio, Galaxy News Radio. Obviously the mast and the centerpiece here will be for our generator level. It still needs a good bit of work. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can. It's because of the tower. One of the settlements that you can get really high, this and the likes of Abernathy, because again, the tower. Yeah. And then we've got the satellite dish and all of that. So, TV broadcasting station here. And I'll do a broadcasting room in later. And a radio broadcasting area as well. Then underneath we can have bedrooms, cafeteria, all of that kind of stuff. I've dedicated the very center section here to generators, to create a kind of break in the building. And then let's say on the centerpiece here, we would have our stair system. You kind of come up through one of the rooms here on the side from each side. But there's still a lot of lighting to do. When it was the lighting, I wanted to really finish. We can kind of see what we're doing then. And it's if we eventually get to the roof. And GNN Radio and Boscom TV, that kind of thing. I had the signs, so I'm actually going to build it, keeping the signs in mind. Oh, the sleep video. I never got a chance to look at it yet. Yeah, I was just in for a brief second, and then I had some visitors over. And by the time they left, and I had a few things done, I was really tired and managed to drop off, and then before I knew it, my alarm went off and I was streaming. But I will eventually get around to seeing it, God. And thanks for posting it. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see the way it will work, and according to the lighting, you can, kind of design it a bit better. Keg barrels everywhere. Oh, hi, Igma. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, I thank you. Court, I care about you also. Yeah, I'll definitely look at it. But it's just a sleep issue. It's not really serious. It just means that I sleep at unusual times. Eventually when your body has enough, it will sleep. No matter how much, you can't sleep, it will take matters into its own hands. But for me, let's say to get sleep aids from my GP, from my doctor, or that I think it would be much worse to drug myself to sleep. Oh, that's good, dear Igma. Yeah, doing pretty good. I hope you've had a good day. So that's why I want to light it up. But I have to kind of redesign a small bit. But it's always that way. You always have to compromise. But we should eventually get through it. So, let's give it a shot, guys. And it's just a small compromise we're doing. The contraption workshop. Pretty hard to deal with it. But I got it done pretty decently, I suppose. But I did have to kind of, push it a little bit on the wall here. Because there's certain snapping limitations I had. And I was adamant to get them all to snap. I found code, if you use Place Anywhere to put these guys together, they mess up really quick. Yes, it is. It's signs from Fallout 3. Yep, that's the same one. They're from the modded posters, Igma. Now, let's give it a shot, guys. Before we go any further, we'll give it a shot. And with a bit of luck, I will be able to cordon off the other side and build a small office on the other side. I think it is, yeah. It's the same one from Fallout 3. Tree Dog, wasn't it? Now, I would not necessarily have to take that one out. We would leave 2. Oh, I see. Yeah. I kinda get it. If you're going from the side, we need one here. You need one there. That puts a bit of a change on it, guys. It does, doesn't it? Okay, let me do that again, guys. I'm gonna do a save on this. We'll need to work this one right. Yeah, gotta fight the good fight. Hi, Houseman. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, okay. Let's get another shot at this one. Where's that bed? I think I've got one here outside. I used to have. There it is. Now, let's try this again. So, what have you been up to, Houseman? Just need to fix this little symmetry problem. Now, here we go. Let's give it another try. Gotta fight the good fight, yeah. I barely remember. It's been a long time ago since I played that game. Yeah, probably 6, 7 years ago. I've done a lot of playing of other games since then. I do remember it was a science book to steal there for our skills. That I remember. It will be these two guys. Those two. Okay. Let's work on this one. I want to see what it looks like. I want to see if it covers correctly. There's our symmetry back, guys. Now. No, I wouldn't do that, but it wouldn't be a bad plan. Let me see what way we would be here. Looks good, looks good. Well, our ultimate problem would be... Yeah. Well, that would do for a while. This could be our office, guys. We open the door, I know we can't get out. The door would open in, and we could see our little conveyor belt from here. And I'd say that would be the one. And this would be a decent office. And I'll put some other junk in here later. I think this would work. Oh, that's good to hear, husband. Unemployed at the moment today, I went to the beach and saw every kind of bird under the sun. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it takes, time to find the right thing. And, in most places the economy is not exactly great. You know, it's just temporary. You could always take this time to, you know, recharge. There'll always be certain times when work runs dry, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Sometimes, actually, I remember some jobs I was in, and then, you know, they had to kind of slow down. You'd be let go, and you know, sometimes you'd be lucky and bounce back with something a lot better. It's the nature of things. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's kind of strange. Huh. Yeah, that one is covering it. Not a lot we can do about that. It's this one here I'm more worried about. Oh. Well, that was surprisingly decent. I've never tried these guys, or even if they would glitch. Interesting. No, I didn't think they would. And are they really worth my while glitching? I don't think so. I don't think they're worth the hassle. There you go. That's one thing we did forget. We forgot the edges here on this. I think we missed a few here and there, and we'll be able to fix them now. Silly. Yeah, apparently that is the one, but getting you to... That's it. That's the one. Just gotta make sure we set those back properly. These are little bits that we missed. That one is okay, it's just this one here. Okay. There. Yep. Yeah, I think we can get this, guys. I think we can get this. Ooh. Okay. That was a bit iffy, wasn't it? Now. Okay. Yeah, it's just the other guy here. Okay, has to be done. come on. Oh, concrete. Almost done as well. We want to check the outside as well. I think I might have missed a few of these. We'll give it a quick check in a moment and get that over and done with. Perfect, perfect. I'll get you back in 1 second. I think we've gotten away with it. We'll probably need a few to finish it off, but this would give us a decent centerpiece. Okay. Right, that's what we've got so far. Bussing, really? I want to go to sleep, but I can't. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I think sometimes it might be stress. Hufflepuff, you know. Your body full of adrenaline. Makes it almost impossible to sleep. You know, once we kind of stress, we produce a lot of adrenaline to counteract that, I think. Definitely. For me, at least. But there's nothing worse than trying to go to sleep and looking at the ceiling. Right, let's see how that is. And that's exactly what we need. Won't be able to do it on that side, obviously. Well, we can see outside and see if we've missed anything. Yeah, these are all okay. Voltec calling. I know I missed one on the top edge, but we'll get that later. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know, there's nothing showing. That would work. Okay. I think we have a plan. And that's central, that's good enough for me. Yeah, you see where is it? Here. Yeah, you see that one there? On the first floor on the corner. I've got to pull that back and push it onto that one. That's what I'll do next because I keep forgetting about it. It's on the first floor down here. Let's fix that. And then I'll do the rest of the decoration in here. As little as that is, it means a lot when it's putting in lights and stuff. It gives it less of a cluttered look. Now, very first floor. This one here. And it is this one, isn't it? Okay, we're going to find out. We don't necessarily have to go with this look. I might change it. We'll see. You know, whatever we build in here. Oh, it's going to be hard to work out now, isn't it? I can't really see. Oh, I put that stupid thing on the side. Yeah, it is this one. It is this one. Tell me I didn't have more windows here, did I? No, we really don't need more windows. It's the last thing we need. Too much concrete. I missed that one before. Well, that's not a biggie. I think the other one was down here. Apparently not. Well, either way, we're gonna have to find it. There it is. I think that's it. Oh, come on. Okay, I knew you were going to give me a hassle. There. Okay. I think the repair is done. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it. I am tempted to, I'm actually tempted to put windows here, but I have another big plan, and there was a reason for closing those in. And I might actually have a look at it now. This would be a good place to save. I'm not sure what way this would look. You see, we've got these two platforms. I know we've got this in the way, but let me see. You've got those massive spaces there and there. Very slight on the side. Have we got them down here as well? We need them. No, just there. Yeah, we've just got them there. That's not too bad. Just there on that. Have we got them here? There as well. What's it for? So there. Okay. What about this, guys? Oh, hi, Blonde. I'm not feeling well, so I just popped in to say hi. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. But it seems to be the season. I've been pretty much under the weather myself as well. But I hope you feel better soon. Oh, hi, no use for a name. How have you been? I hope you've been well. So, this is not a problem, except do we have a GNN sign and a... We should have. I'm not sure. I never really checked. Yeah. I think it's the strange weather we've been having here. No use for a name. You know. I think it is. The worst about these signs, it's a kind of one-shot deal. It would have to be placed in perfectly, you know. But I'll see if it can be done. I'll just grab another soda here, guys. I won't be a moment. Ooh. Now, that should be ideal for this. The decorating outside will be a big thing as well. A headache. Oh, you can't stream with a headache. Yeah, definitely. A headache is out of the question. Now, silly soda bottle. Gotcha. But I've got an uncontrollable thirst as well, Blonde. Oh, hi Joe. How are you? We're experimenting a bit with this. And I have to use these horrible signs. No, it's not those ones. Oh, it is these ones. We're looking for GNN. It's a pity we got a lot of old world. Agatha song. Oh, that's something. Or radio. We need GNN and Bosscom. There's Galaxy News. There it is. Oh, it's quite a small sign, isn't it? You know, if we could get that one right. You know, like that. But you see, I'll have to sync that in. And once that goes up, I actually literally can't move it. You know what I mean? I hate using those stupid signs. But it's too small. I think I'll use something else, guys. It's a bit small for what I want. It's a pity, you know. I can't size or even move those. Oh, that's good to hear, Joe. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Got a bit of a rest. A bit of a rest. But I've been strange lately. I've been too warm, then too cold, then too warm. Yeah, kind of funny. Mm. Want to look at the screen at all, yeah. And so they say. But they're probably wrong. Hmm, that's a pity. I can go with something else. It's not a biggie. Well, it was worth looking into. I thought the signs were much bigger. Oh, I definitely averaging 4 hours. About half as much as I need. But I can't seem to sleep any longer. Okay, let's get back in, guys, and get our lights. We'll work on the stuff we need to do. But it's been coming along, Joe. We're making little changes here and there as we go along, and we'll eventually get it. Oh, well, that one has to go, doesn't it? We have to get rid of that one. Slowly but surely. Yeah, it's coming along so far, but it's still got a good few details left. This is Outpost Zymunja, I think it's called. I'm not the greatest at these made-up names, but I think it's called Outpost Zymunja. You know, that horrible, horrible settlement. Yeah, I decided to section it off a bit, so yeah, this is what we got so far. I changed the look here, we definitely needed it. I added some more windows, and that will be an office here. Well, I don't need to get anywhere, this will be just, let's say, an office for an overseer to, you know, view the assembly line. And that goes around to our balcony here. In turn leads right back down to the loading bay. So I've definitely got it all connected so far. Yeah. Doing this was not easy. This stupid thing. But I needed that kind of layout, you know, that kind of access. Now, I'll show you what I want to do. We went through several lights, Joe. You see, we're going with these signs. They're the only ones. This one is Boscom. Phone and television services. And then you've got Galaxy News Radio. So, we need to stack radios, TVs, and phones. And I think I've got phones somewhere. And this is our main control area here in a little workshop. And we'll be stacking the other ones, something like this. I could resize the TV, so that wasn't too bad. So that's our radios and TVs. It took ages to do that. Silly thing. We might need a few minor changes. And so it's Boscom TV and phone, and it's Galaxy News Radio. And we did that because we've actually got the signage for it, which is way up here. And we've been working on the staircase as well. Oh, I eventually worked it out, Jill. That will be our reception area. And I got it perfectly centered on the mast, so it hides. You remember that really nasty bit on the bottom we wanted to hide? You know, and I'll make a nice little reception area in here. So that worked out kind of decent. I've decided to go all metal with the lights there to get everything to match. Remember, we were struggling with that. So I decided to just glitch in the middle and work my way across. But it turned out kind of half okay. I've covered this with the same kind of stuff here. I remember I was saying about the gardens, a certain look I wanted. I've raised it up like that, and we've used the smaller panels. I'll decorate the garden later, maybe even put in some fencing. Haven't really decided, so there'll be two. I needed to fill the area up. And I'll put, things here and there around here. Eventually. Never got around to that one yet. Just needed a rough idea. And didn't get around to the lights here on the centre. Will be exactly like these. I want to keep it all the same. Oh, massive pain. And the television, phone, radio thing. Well, we'll have two broadcasting stations now. TV and the phone, let's say Boscom, and GNN, Galaxy News Radio. And we do have two signs ready here, so we've done them. The GNN radio. Oh yeah, we put that little satellite dishes up there as well. And there's more of the signage. And the Boscom TV. So TV broadcasting and radio broadcasting, and then a supply depot, manufacturing plant, and delivery system for phones, TVs, and radios. And that will be our team. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it shines up a little bit better at night. We're trying to keep the industrial look, outside. And most of it inside. But it's a biggie. It's definitely a biggie. And then we'll contend with the rooms. That's what we've got so far. I've left these out because I might be using them later. You know how I like to leave things hanging around, so I might eventually say, oh yeah, that's exactly what I need for this or that. Kind of reminds me. And that's what we've got on it so far, Joe. And as usual, I've been doing little bits and pieces, looking for ideas as I'm working along. And eventually it will come together. Now, this is how I'm going inside. We've been testing the lights and that, and we decided to go with, of all pieces, the red rocket ones. So I purposely separated these, which kind of suited outside. And this is how we're going to go. I'll roughly put them in and then I'll set them. And these are the best ones we could find. Where are these guys? These ones. And they're not a bad look, they have got that kind of metal kind of feel to it. I'll set them in perfectly in a moment. I'll just, roughly. Now you see why I needed the window spaces, because you couldn't really double up with the lights. It just looks too cluttered. I know there's a lot of lights, but there's always a lot of lights, isn't there? I'm going to go, guys. I need to find some comfort. Have a great day, stream. I hope you get a good rest and recover quickly. Blonde, thanks again for stopping by. Take care. Excuse me, and stay safe. Bye. If I keep walking like I'm drunk. Oh, God. Oh, your balance is off. Oh, my. Oh. Yeah, if it persists, you'll have to see someone. Yeah, the lights are always a drag. They're always a drag. This is a little different, isn't it, to what I usually do, so should keep us interested for a while. Well, definitely a different kind of team, a radio station. What do you think, guys? Is it looking a little too cluttered? There's something about too much lights that really kill me in this. You see, that's what we've got. Now there's that, and then there's the other one. But the sign is killing it for the other one. You know where we would go with, and it does have a certain charm, I suppose. I really need some more modded pieces. Oh, yeah, you want to watch, tripping and falling if you're losing your balance. You want to be, very, very careful. There is the old school way of doing it, Jill. There's those guys, which... you could kind of go like that. And then take out that. And take out that. I think, guys, that's a much better system. There's too many. Or, you could really... the two lights are too much. Hang on. What, two is too much? I go with one. I think we go with one above. I changed my mind. Now, isn't that a strange thing? I usually don't change my mind. No, two's too much. Now I see them up. I would much prefer to go with something like that. And it does have a certain kind of steel look. Yeah, too many. Maybe as well, but they don't fall down. I get that sometimes. Yeah. And to be honest, I took a few headers myself. Yeah, okay. The only other option would be... might for a change try and use the streetlights outside. They're kind of interesting. Let me have a look. Well, I'm gonna load up anyway, so let's scrap our way out of here. I've got to be loading it up anyway. The only thing I have about these is that stupid wiring. And I don't want a ton of wiring here. But I've always kind of liked them. Ah, I wouldn't be able to get away with it there, I see. I do something like that, I suppose. You'd have to come back to here. I could even glitch them if I wanted to, but not my thing. Okay, let's load up. I want an excuse to use that one as well. It won't be easy. Oh, let me see that safety sign. I might have a job for that guy. Okay, we'll go with the Voltec stuff. I never change my mind. Yeah, you want to be. Mm. Well, the balance thing, um, I get because of my neck injury from time to time, especially if I don't move around as much as I used to. I will be sitting down for a while and get up and not realize and my leg would go, usually my left. Mm. No, no. I don't like them anyway, to be honest. There is other stuff. I could individually wire them up. Mm. Definitely, yeah. And be sure, I always keep the lights on, Joe. Yeah, because when I get up, um, I always trip over something. Yeah, because not much sleep, you're very groggy when you do wake. Mm. Yeah, they're part of the vanilla. Apparently not covered by that. There's still a few other things I want to do on this, to be honest. I did put two of these guys in, just to give it that fallout look. It's not a settlement without one of those, is it? But I usually don't do that. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many times I broke some toes. Over the past 3 years, re-breaking toes. A dozen toes. I know I only have 10, but I got rid of a dozen that way. Mm. But I'm jinxed for breaking my toes. Mm. Yeah, that's what happens to me. Yep. And then you don't have complete control. You know, you'll always bump your toes from something. Right, okay. Enough, let's do the lighting. I'd get away with that kind of lighting here with the signs, but I might change it downstairs. You see this one here, Joe? I put a few bits and pieces in here. I'll have this wet paint, and you remember that guy I have doing the painting? I'll have him here. And I'll try and get some kind of water stain here on this. And then I'll put wet floor, and I'll have the guy here with a mop doing that. And of course my little classic robot. But this actually works. But I haven't put anything on it yet because it's just going to be a pain. I'll have to redo it later. I get that done last. So, lighting it is. Well, we've tried every possible combination, so it looks like we're going with the Vortex stuff. I had to take a sleep aid to help me fall asleep. Yeah, I really should do that, but I've seen people do it all the time. And if it can get to the stage where you literally can't go asleep without them. That kind of thing, yeah. The gas stuff and things I'll have there. Night lights are a good idea. Melatonin. I think you own shares in that company, Joe. You could secretly be the CEO of a melatonin production plant. Now, we tried all the lights. Now there's SOE lights. Oh, Joe, I had our spotlights. We'd never get away with those. I know they look the part, but they just... unless... No, I could never go with those. We didn't try these, Joe, but the director light, we definitely don't want that. And then there's those. And they're just uplighters. Oh. I don't think I could use... Well, they're decent, but my god. I don't think I'd be in for an uplighter. What do you think about the uplighters, guys? You don't really get a dark shutout factory. They would be reasonably easy to fit. I'm not sure about the uplighters. Nightlights, yeah. Yeah, they give out a good light, yeah. Oh, hi Tarek. How are you? Hope you've been well. No, I think our first one, guys. Looks more like a nightclub. Right. Let's get these lights in. I might be able to use these down in the loading bay, but definitely not here. Oh. Okay. They're interesting. Typical red light. I'll get that one after. I would go with... Omo. No. No. Horrible idea. But here... Oh, yeah. There we go, Jill. Yeah. Over these. It does give me what I want. It's almost the same kind of stuff. Yeah. That works. Yeah, that works for this. You know, same kind of stuff, roughly the same size. For a shelf lighting. That would do for those. I get those ones in a moment. Just for these ones. I think on that it would work. Now, I eventually figure out where I want them out. I doubt I'd want them there, would I? That'd be interesting. It's kind of interesting. But I think ultimately it wouldn't really... Yeah, they're not bad, Jill. They're actually not bad. You know, either put them there, or most likely, probably, you know, where they should be. Change the settings in a moment and get them out like that. Either way is good. Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, it will be more of the aesthetic. It will look the part, you know, moving conveyor belt pieces on that, but it won't actually be producing. Well, I could set these to produce, but not the pieces I'd want. But I could make it look like it's doing it, you know? And it would be purely aesthetic, yeah. Just trying to get it to look the part. And then, well, that for that, let's say. And then over here, we go back to the USO stuff. I think that's the best we could do with it, guys. And then do, you know, these wall lights here. And we glitch them, you know, like that. And I think that would be the way to go. And I'll just roughly push them around. And we can see what we're dealing with. We've tried all combinations on this, and this seems to be the best one tag. Kind of keep that industrial look and not look too cluttered. Yeah, we need some along there eventually as well. But I think that's the way we go. I can add extra lighting later, not a big thing. Even go with a fence. Yeah. We used to do this in vanilla. We would produce silly things like, you know, metal blocks and stuff like that, but it was fun. But nothing to do with them, so, you know, we got bored of it quickly. We got bored of it pretty quickly. There's a visual glitch on the contraption workbench tag. After a few loads, you'll see the conveyor belts are not moving. But the stuff will actually still run along them. Now, if I stored that and rebuilt it, it would work again. But eventually, after a few loads, it would stop. Yeah, there'll be a lot of junk moving along that. If I put it on it now, it works pretty perfectly. It drops down in a hopper along another conveyor belt, up on a lift, and just goes around in a circle. Do you remember like we had on the prison in Alcatraz, Joe? The exact same thing, but more complicated. You know, in the prison, we didn't have it as big and we didn't have it complicated, let's say. I'll tell you the way it works. It moves along here, right up that, drops on the conveyor belt, goes all around the outer room, back here, along here, drops from the hopper on the conveyor belt, and keeps going around in an endless circle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it was complicated and glitchy. You know, you'd set up your system perfectly, and a few hours later it would fall to bits and back up, and you'd have to tear it down and fix it up again. People tired quickly of the contraption workshop because of that. And that would be how we go. I got this in as well. Glitch that on it, and I'll put some stuff on it in a moment. Right, let's get working, guys. Let's get working. Oh, it's pretty dark, isn't it? Okay, we don't want to get frame drops, so perfect timing. Let's get them in. That'll be a good bit of the job. Yeah, I'll still have to, especially with the shelving. That would take a lot of junk. Is there any purpose to building one and using it? Oh yeah, for the conveyor belt system, I want to make it. I want to make it look like a kind of production area. You know, where stuff would be built in here, and the raw materials going in, and then the other stuff coming out, getting loaded on trucks, and going out to the Commonwealth. Like, not only do they supply radios, TVs, and phones, but they also have the broadcasting stations here. That's the kind of look I'm going for, I think. Alrighty, Croc, I'm back to work tomorrow, so I need to head to bed. Hope you have a good rest and stream the rest of your day. And you too, Jill. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jill. Bye. I got stuck in proper to Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Metal Gear, yeah, this evening. Nice. Think I've chosen wisely. It's droppingly good. I've never played any of them. Yeah. But eventually I suppose I'll get around to them. Eventually. I'm aware of it. I think my kids have played it from time to time. Now, let's do the lighting, guys. I just get this little bit over with. I want to have one section, you know, kind of finished if I could. Now, I can add additional lighting later. You know, with the SOE if we have to. But there's still so much to do in this, and I have to decide. Actually doing it, it's not that hard. Once we decide on what we want, you know, with the junk that we have, what would look best. I might be able to enlarge. You see that Boscom sign? Yeah. I didn't really think of that, did I? The problem with the Boscom sign is that little knob thing on the top. But the sign would get pretty huge after a while, you know? Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. But that's something we'll do later. Okay, let's fix these guys. No. So what do I want to do? Do we want to go central like that? Probably. Or do we need a little bit more space? Yeah. Something like that, guys. That would work. Are you okay, baby? Oh, he's having a nightmare. You alright, Rex? My dog is having some kind of nightmare. So I think that's the way I would do it. We need the 2 lines. There. That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of like that. Now, we'll do the tedious job of the lighting. I'll need something central on this. I'll work that one out in a moment. We just definitely finish what we need to. We won't rush it. Isn't that strange? Oh, the eye can be pretty deceiving. Yeah, I can't get it. Oh, we can tell center from here. Okay, we got it now. Yeah, yeah. I've 3, Max, Toby and Rex. I think it was Rex was having nightmares, which is strange. Mm. Oh, I loaded up, guys. How stupid of me. There. That's why I'm having problems. Talk to you soon, Croc. Gonna head back to bed. And thanks for stopping by, Tag. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you. I hope you get a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Tag. Bye. There. There. Now, there's a few more. Would take a while to get out, especially in this stupid confined space. Yeah. You see, we're a few signs short. And this is going to be an awkward little guy, isn't it? Okay, we'll concentrate on the ones we have. And then we'll work out the other side. And then we'll see what we can do here. There's a double one, but it's way too high. I'm wondering, do we have anything beneath this? I don't think so. Just let's say on that, but we would kind of still be caught, you know, on the other side, so it's not worth it. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah. There. There we go. Get rid of that junk. There. Now, these guys, a little bit harder. I'm thinking if we can use this line here for a kind of getting that stupid thing centered. Sheer guessing. Maybe something like that on each one. What do you reckon? I think that would work. Yeah, probably. Well, I think it's the best we have, so I think we'll go with it. Look at this stupid. Something like that, guys. A bit time consuming, but I think they're perfect over the shelves. We'll get some junk on this after a while, and I'll have to look for some phones. That's your weak spot. I have some, but they've got a stupid notepad, but I think if they're slightly glitched, we can hide the notepad. It's a pity I can't get some on junk, and we could leave it on this, but I don't think we can. I don't remember seeing them as junk. Getting there. Ah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like it, actually. It'll only be for the shelving, so, it should work. Oh, hi, Tiger. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well also. Yeah, we're starting to do the tedious decorating. We've come up with a few ideas for this. We found some signs. One was Galaxy News Radio, so we'll go with a broadcasting station on top. Another one was pretty interesting. Boscom. Apparently they do phones and TV, so we'll work with those as well. Maybe two of them together. And we've been doing a bit on this one. Here, let me save it and I'll show you what we've been up to. We're just doing the lights and signage on this, and then we'll start to take out the smaller pieces. So this will be moving, there'll be junk eventually moving on this. And these will be stacked and filled probably with radios and phones and stuff. I'll make this some kind of electrical area, I think, eventually. And I've forgot to scrap that one. You know, this kind of look, a control center, a little workshop here. You know, we'll eventually get our settlers in and we'll be stacking the guys out there, something similar to this. You could, I suppose, turn on the odd TV here and here, and, you know, for a bit of effect. That kind of thing. The TVs are still working. Oh, can't sleep. I have the same problems. Hopefully you'll manage to get some. It's important to try and get back into a regular routine. You know, it's so easy, you know, to go down that road and then find it very hard to sleep. Yeah, you can on the Nuka-Cola. You know, that little Nuka-Cola jingle. But those ones I can't size. You know? Yeah, it's a pity. But it's still pretty decent, you know? But I think you've seen what we've been doing down here, Tiger. We did a few minor changes. We'll eventually be finishing this off. We're gonna go with an office here. And then a little section where we can peep out and keep an eye on the production. Probably a stacking area here of some sort. This will be our loading bay. And we'll be able to eventually fill that up. You're ready to leave, let's say, to wherever they're going to send it. I'll need some more signage out of here somehow. I can go with a neon again here, you know what I mean? G&N Radio and Snappy House, or Boscom. And then the signs, we manage those as well. We've roughly fixed this, and we'll be doing gardens in here and here, and this will be our reception area here, which is centered right on this, which covers a nasty problem there as well. I'll be probably adding some lights on that eventually. We'll need more lights on these guys. And there's our Boscom TV sign. And our G&N radio. The rooms directly beneath them will be like a little broadcasting area. And that's as far as we've gotten on this. We're still working on the decorating. I'll come up with some more plans once I get out here. For a certain look, I suppose. Oh yeah, we went with a couple of satellite dishes as well. That's what we've done so far. But it's been kind of slow going. But decoration always is. Kind of slow. Now. Okay, let's get back to this one. I will need a few things on this. The center, I could still do with something on the center, but I don't really have anything that would suit. I'll eventually find something, I suppose. You know, for his little centerpieces, but even if we don't, it's kind of okay. It's not a biggie. Right, how do I... probably from the sign I can do it. Yep. Right, let's keep going with these ones. Okay, we've got to fix these three. And then a few more on the other side. Yeah, it's the lights I want to do here now. I want to try and get at least one area finished if I can, and then move to the next. Oh, hi, Christopher Vaughan. How are you? Thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome, Christopher, to the community. I hope you've been well. We're doing a little bit of decorating here, so it's a bit grindy. We've got to make the best of the stuff we have. Oh yeah, see, that could be a little problem. Okay. I'll go down and grab a table for this one, guys. The conveyor belt will keep moving me. Yeah, it'll be a bit nasty, you know, because I haven't got a lot of room, but we should be able to do something with these. We just create our own little platform. Something like that. There. Yeah, that's not bad. I think we get away with that one. We can use this to give us a little bit of a hand on that. Okay, round two. That should do it, I think. There. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Yeah, there will be a little bit of awkwardness on this because of the room. But nothing we can handle. Seems to be okay. Yeah, but not exactly. I think it's a tiny bit larger than that. Than the shelving. That's that on that side. We need some more signs in. Here we better go with the same team, really. Get a few of these. I have a slight problem here. If I'm to use... Well, really not, no. No, not really. Well, we can't use the shelving, obviously, so we will be using these direct. And we'd go, yeah, we'd work it. We'd go with this look that we've done here. Can't see a problem with that, really. The same here. And obviously here. So, let's get the rest of these guys out. We need to switch over to the other lighting. It's a bit grindy, but we'll get there. Get there in the end. Hmm. It's strange. Oh, it doesn't matter, I can work with that. That one is pushed in too far, guys. That one there. Didn't notice that. No. Yeah, let's see. There. That's about right. I think I showed 2 on the other ones, didn't I? I did, yeah, I did. There. Just a matter of time. Getting there. That's good, that's good. There's just a few where we'll have to put in some more signs, but we'll be finished the lighting up here right quick. And then from time to time I'll probably come back and add a tiny bit if I think it looks good, but after this, well, this area will be finished, I would say. pretty good guess. There we go, guys. Let me see what we've got. GNN, so Boscom, GNN, Boscom, GNN, Boscom. It doesn't really matter, does it? Right. What's that, GNN? Right, okay. Let's find those again. Learning of proposed settlement, I see. Oh, sorry, I missed those messages. That's silly of me. Learning from a pro settlement, I see. Shame you can't watch stuff on the TVs. I missed that one. I was trying to relax and now I'm fuming. Oh. Yeah, these ones, where are they? No, that's not the one. Probably USO. No, this is not the one. Jamaica play. Oh, it is. There it is, GM Boscom. There's Boscom. And there's Boscom. And there's GNN. And there's GNN. And then the Boscom. No, Boscom there. Yep. Okay, it's getting a bit late, so we'll sleep in. We'll come back and we'll fix these. Where have I got the bed? I might put a little bit more here, I suppose. Although I don't really have to. I want to keep that hopper free. I might get a mechanic or something up here. Right. Was watching the news and they were talking about a baseball player being signed for contract for, oh my god, 43 million a year for playing a game. We have people who risk their lives that don't make a small fraction. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The military, law enforcement, firemen. Yeah. It goes to show you, doesn't it? That's why I don't really watch media news anymore. It can be irksome. Yeah. We have made this war strange. Now I just grabbed some soda, we'll finish off the rest of the lighting and that. Yeah, well, a year yet, yeah. Actually, I'd work a week and be set for life on that. A week of his pay would do. Um, I'm seriously thinking about that. I'm seriously thinking about removing this, guys. Let me have a look at that, because everything is going perfect except this one here. Let me just see. Let me just have a quick look at that. See, could I? Well, I think I'd get away with it on the bottom level, to be honest. Wouldn't make a ton of difference. Oh, it's actually this one. Well, yeah, I could still get away with it. I think it would work. Yeah. Of course, then you'd have that little thing there, wouldn't you? I'll worry about that really when we get to it. But totally, yeah. I think we'll remove that one. It is. It is 90% of the money goes to, what, 10% of the population? Something like that. Yeah, the top 10%. But as you think about it, Blonde, as the population grows, where there's more people available to work, and as mechanization, let's say, cuts more jobs, too much people available for work will drive wages down to, unbelievable levels. The population is too large for the system we have. Like, let's say, during the Middle Ages, when workers were treated very, very bad. Sometimes they would work for just food and lodging. These were, skilled stonemasons. And, well, the skilled stonemasons would be a little bit better off, but not much. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Then the plagues came along. The Black Death, the bubonic plague, and then the pneumonic plague, which was much worse. It was airborne like the flu. It wiped out an estimated 1/3 of the population in Europe. But to be honest, it was more like half. The records that time, was pretty shady. But a lot of workers were gone, and workers could not be found. And that quickly, changed the system. Workers could demand the pay they wanted and the conditions. And, the people in power had no choice but to pay them. If you know what I mean. Supply and demand. Another aspect of capitalism. And if you look at it that way, too many people available to work, not enough jobs, more and more people coming every year, let's say, into the workforce, less and less jobs available through technology. Yeah. There's a few more things as well in play, but I'd say that would be, the two main things. It's like if, let's say, gold is valuable now, or let's say diamond. Well, we know diamonds are basically controlled. So, there's a lot more than, let's say, their value would would be. We know that the three main guys have been holding them back and storing them, and controlling that and artificially inflating the price. But let's say gold probably would be a little bit similar, but not as bad as diamonds. But let's say somebody found a diamond mine with, let's say, millions of tons of diamonds and flooded the market. Diamonds would be practically worthless. So it's the same thing. Too much. Yeah. It all depends on your talent for a certain thing. If it was a scientist that created a vaccine to cure some disease, or, you know, made, let's say, artificial body parts for people, let's say, with no limbs, stuff like that, I can appreciate. And even in sports too. And, probably he deserves that. But it does put things in perspective too. I think, yeah, you should be rewarded for your talent. But what about the guys that do the work, that clean the grounds, that serve the hot dogs and the drinks, that clean up? The business could not be ran without them. You know, they're probably, not getting paid enough for what they're doing. And it might only mean, a couple of $100 a week, but yet they won't pay them. You know what I mean? A fair wage. It would take a tiny amount of money in most people's wages, just enough to keep up with inflation and pay the bills. Your job should pay your bills. Otherwise, what's the point in working? Yeah, you see what I mean? So, it's not the fact that the player will be getting so much money that would bother me. It's the employers that would give him so much, and the people that keep the organisation running, which 90% of them would have been considered lower level, they would be basically getting survival. That's all. You know, that's what would kind of get to me. But didn't your Congress refuse to raise minimum wage by a couple of bucks? you know, people basically, living from day to day on minimum wage. And I think it tried to pass in Congress, how many times? And was blocked. What was it? Well, I don't even think it was a couple of bucks. I think it was like $1 or something. And no way. It was like they were asking for private jet planes. So you would think to yourself, why would politicians be so against a tiny increase in minimum wage? Well, it's not the politicians, it's their backers. The guys that, pay the donations and pay for their TV ads and stuff like that. You know. Mm. Yeah, too much. Okay. No, that's just my 2 cents. As an outsider looking in. Yeah, we'll have to move those again. That's horrible. Let's see if they'll slip in without that. Yeah, I might be lucky. I doubt it. Oh. Okay. I think we got it, guys. Now, That's what we definitely wanted. That's cool. Let's see if it worked. Perfect. That's the one. Right. Let's get fixing. If I'm going to pay $50 and see a band, I should have to watch it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Perfect. It's better to be opened up a little bit like this. Now, the other junk. Let's fix that one. Concerts have never really interested me that much. Kind of wasn't a thing here when I was that age, you know, younger. I could see it on the screen. I can watch TV at home. Yeah, it's just you could say you were there. So unless you're right up front and seeing it, what's the point? Oh, hi, Mobster. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome to the community. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Mobster, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. But to be honest, there's no point in being there. If you're watching it there, getting crushed in a crowd on a big screen, you know, you could be doing that at home for free. Or next to free, at least. Not to mention then your travel costs and, you know. Yeah. Oh, you could say you were there, but, you know. There. Conveyor belt makes it a bit of... You can't really move that. Or we're in deep, deep, deep trouble. Let's see. Where's that table? That would help me. Oh. I haven't changed the settings. Yeah, that should help. Doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. Finishing the scoreboard for Fallout 76. Nice. Getting ready for Season 11. Oh, that's cool. I haven't gotten around to playing that Fallout yet. Just Fallout 4 and, you know, New Vegas and 3. I tend to favor the kind of single-player type stuff. At home, nobody is throwing things into the crowd either. Well, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, there used to be a lot of scalping here. Let's say soccer matches and concerts. Let's say if you know, a ticket was maybe $50, it would sell. And let's say, you know, once it was sold out for sometimes $500-600 for ridiculous prices. Uh, this was going on for a long, long time. And eventually then the government stepped in, you know, and did something about it. But we don't have that anymore. You know, legitimate people would try and get a ticket to see the concert, but the scalpers would have them all bought up in hundreds, like they did with the Xboxes and PlayStations. There was a lot of people and organised crime as well that would kind of benefit from it, so it had to be stopped. I would give it a try. Eventually I'll get around to it, alright. But I've never been one much, let's say, for multiplayer games. Yeah, it is here now, but in the beginning. There's still ways around the system, I suppose. But I think with tickets, I think you can only sell them back for exactly what you gave for them. You know what I mean? They really, really stopped that. The PlayStation thing, you know, I don't think there was any law in place for that. That caught them by surprise. But it pretty much stopped when, let's say, the House of Lords said they were going to go after these guys for tax evasion. And that scared them a bit, you know. 800 hours into 76. Yeah, all sort of tactics of making money. Oh, the microtransactions, yeah. Just one item, like $4 for one container. Ah, it's such a pity. Such a pity. But I suppose if you just wanted to do the questing court and the building was not a big thing, you know what I mean? I'd say not everyone would want to build. And they will, you know, just say they're aesthetic, you know, if you just want to do more. But they're there and you'd probably buy them. I know what you mean. But if you wanted to go in, let's say, get your achievements, you know, hang out with friends, well, I suppose pretty good in that sense. But when it comes to games, I'm pretty old school. I think when one buys a game, buys the DLCs, they should be done, you know. There should be no more hidden costs. But I suppose that's pretty old-fashioned now. There's just money to be made. They're gonna try and get it, I suppose. I just need that so I don't slide along the conveyor belt. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe a fraction. There. Yeah, it's just these ones are a little bit, you know, strange because of the conveyor belt. I can't really move it now. Might never get it back together again. Oh, hi, lazy boy. Oh, fine, fine, thanks, and I hope you've been well also. And what have you been up to, lazy boy? When I played, there was no NPCs. Yeah, yeah. And so the quests were pretty shabby. Not going to lie. Something like the Creation Club, bits of notes and things, I suppose. It was like a 5 out of 10 experience for me. Not the worst game, but far from what Fallout is. Yeah. They've been improving it, you know. I couldn't believe when I said new DLC was actually adding NPCs to the game. You know, the basic things in the game, and then it's looked at as an extra. Hmm. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde, appreciate it. A baseball player getting 43 million. That is a lot of money. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think we got that one. Okay, one more and we can add our lights, and then we gotta get that stupid thing on the side. There's a few more. Oh. Good enough, good enough. Okay, we need a few more signs on this guy. What have we got here? GNN, Boscom, GNN, Boscom. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's see if we can find the other ones. I haven't been on Twitch much lately, just wanted to pop in and say hello. And thanks for stopping by, Lazy Boy. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Yeah, he is. Tiger is. He's pretty nice. Hmm. Hmm. Probably got to do with your first experience, what you expected, you know. Well, let's say when you play a game at the start and it's not what you were expecting, yeah, it's pretty hard for it to, sometimes get to like it. That I can understand. Hmm. Hmm. Companies release finished games. Yeah, you'd buy your game and you buy your DLC or your game of the year and you're finished, Wally. Yeah. And when you got a DLC, it was more like an expansion. It was something decent, you know? It wasn't just a few extra quests back over the same map again. But the more money a company makes at doing something, the more expensive it gets and the less you get. Yeah, that's the system. But I could see the whole thing being phased out eventually. You know, where you'd buy your game, $70 and DLC and all of that stuff. They'll probably microtransaction everything eventually. Then it will get to the stage when I think if there's enough monopolies around, let's say over game studios, you'll rent your games. You'll never actually own them. You'll have to join some kind of club like Game Pass to play games, you know. That's where I see it going, the constant revenue stream, you know. And if that was the case with Skyrim or Fallout 4, I'd, even if it was only 50 cent a day, or even 20 cent, you know, I'd probably be in the hole for a couple of $1,000 now. Yeah, eventually. Like if a company, let's say, if they all got together and decided that they were never going to sell games again, just rent them, what could we do? Not a lot. I know it's unlikely, but I could see it being pushed that way over time. I probably won't be around to see it, but yeah. Yeah, I would as well. But I remember thinking that, oh, let's say even a decade ago, that it was slowly getting there. And if you're thinking about that from a business aspect, yeah, there's a lot of money in that. And let's face it, for the companies, that's exactly what it's about. Make as much money as you possibly can. Now, let's see if we could finish these and we'll start on something else. That's boss come, so that would be G and N. And then one more boss come. And then we're done. There. Now, let's get this over with. This was probably the best way to go because it was a bit bare. Okay. That looks good. Maybe a tad. There we go. Drop it down a bit. There. Can't sleep. Just lurking and listening. Pretty much all of us here have that sleep issue. Yeah. There's a few dirty tricks that have been done now that's been putting me off a lot, you know? You definitely want something for your money, yeah. But the way it is now, no matter what dirty trick a company plays, by the time they come out with another game or something, everyone has a pretty short memory. Mostly because kids, are getting these and they don't really care about the bugs, about the microtransactions and that. Parents would give them money and, it's basically a babysitting tool now. You were summoned. A memory of an elephant. There. 1 second. 1 moment. There. These are a little harder than the other ones, but we'll get them. go. I think we've got them all. It's lighting now, isn't it? The dreaded lighting. Oh, hang on. We have one light here. Let's finish this one. Ah, come on. Oh. There. That's cool. Okay, we need a ton of lights, don't we? Okay, we need to get back to our bed. And we'll finish off the last of the lights. Perfecto. Me, it's one shame on you. Coming for you. I almost lost all the top tier guns. Oh. And it was for gun events. I remember. Would have been messed up, yeah. I basically seen the way it was going. Definitely, it was always going that way. But I think, let's say, since the launch of Fortnite, when the other companies seen how far people would go to play a game, oh, they really piled it on. It just took one game to kind of, go there, and then there was a massive chain reaction. But let's say a little bit of, I don't know why I did that. A little, and I thought I'd never say this, a little bit of regulation would help a lot. Like, basic stuff like, don't release a game unless someone can actually play that thing. And I think that, and this would be pretty decent, it would save games, in my opinion. If you're gonna have microtransactions in a game, it must be free. End of story. You know what I mean? End of story. You do your DLCs and that, and even DLCs should have a limit. Well, maybe that's overdoing it. But definitely, I take Ubisoft, for instance. I bought Valhalla with a Games Pass. And I thought I was pretty safe. And then they come out with Ragnarok. They added a few hours onto that. Probably a little bigger map. And then they wanted 40 bucks. Well, 40 euros for it. So, it's always implied that when you get the Game Pass, the Season Pass I should say, sorry, that you're going to get any content, even in the future for it. So that one caught me by surprise, I must admit. Okay, let's see, have we got all the lighting in? All the guys across here, but these ones are done pretty much. So we just need these guys. Yes, and the more successful games are by doing this, the more and more they'll do it, The only way to stop it is not to buy. Not make it worth their while. And then they'll reconsider about making good, playable games with good stories, But it's always been the way, let's say, with game IPs. You have the original creators and founders, and to them it's, for a while it's their life. They pour everything into it, and you can see it in the artwork and the effort, in the story. Then they're a massive hit, and all of a sudden that IP, that game company, is worth a lot of money. Then they eventually sell. Well, they want money, I suppose. They're just like the rest. They take a token job as CEO, but no real control. And obviously, then it's a money-making game. And then we've seen it time and time again. They don't like what they see, and they'll leave and then try to maybe make another game company. But it would just keep happening again. If they do make that one a success, they'll just sell out again and move on. You know. Mm. Yeah, exactly. But they put it up 10, didn't they? And the reason was, we'd never put it up in so long, and we need the money. We got to pay our workers. Really, really. You know, uh, well, the past 4 years, they've made record profits during the pandemic, record profits. And in response to those record profits, because, the employees wouldn't have been working as much, and they literally sacked the whole lot of them. If Skyrim came out today, Garden Whiteman would charge microtransactions to enter. Yeah, when you're stopped at the gate, you'd want some kind of new Skyrim money to get in. Yeah, I could see games going that way, where you advance in a game to a new area or a new city. You would literally have to pay to get in, or else grind for like 1,000 hours to get these tokens. Yeah, I could see a game going that way, Tiger. That's not too far from the truth. And actually, it's a pretty decent idea. I could see it go that way. Yeah, I could see it go that way. Okay, where's that stupid light? Oh yeah, wall lights. I could see it eventually go that way. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea. For your first entrance to get the quests in Whiterun, you'd have to pay some kind of microtransaction. Or else grind for like 3,000 hours to get the tokens. There we go. Probably. That's a pretty decent idea. You know that. I could see that one work. Really, are they? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't really play those kind of games, so I'm not surprised. Oh, really? That's terrible. Oh, here, let's say, are national games. Um, I suppose they're pretty reasonable. I'm talking about maybe 25, maybe $30, you know, and that's for, the major teams, major county teams. But the organisations don't pay tax and get huge handouts from the government. So we're probably paying in taxes as well. I'm big into those kinds of tactics, yeah? Pay money to progress, spend hundreds of hours grinding, yeah? Or pay big money and take a shortcut. Yeah. Literally. Yeah, literally. You would actually give the guard at Riften probably your credit card number. You know those digits on the back? It's unfortunately it's funny. Oh, well, thank you, Tiger. That would be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd hear the guard at Riften, and instead of saying, he would say, "I need your credit card details." I could see that work. Well, those games, let's say, where microtransactions are geared up to target people with compulsion issues, you know, the people, let's say, that would be kind of predisposed to gambling as well. And they actually designed the whole system around that kind of psychology. They even bring in psychiatrists and that, so, you know, to manipulate your mind. They've even got names for people who spend huge amounts of money on games. In the industry, they call them whales. These are people that would pay maybe anywhere between maybe $500 to maybe 2,000, and so keep going. Please insert your credit card number and 3 digits on the back. Then proceed to die. To enter just 3 wee numbers on the back of the card there. uh, Probably, yeah. Uh, we might be laughing at it now, and it might be a reality in a few decades. Wouldn't surprise me. There's lots of things back in the day we used to laugh about, and they literally came true. That's it, guys, I think. I remember when we were complaining about the horse armor on Oblivion. And a few of us said, give it a decade. That's only a small taste of what's to come. And we weren't too far off. There we go, guys. Oh, hang on, there's one more. Just one more. That one needs to come down a bit. One more. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, probably. So, let's say when you were making a long distance phone call, um, Granny, or Blonde, I should say, you had to do a deal with Rumpelstiltskin, wasn't it? Yeah, from the old fairy tale. Rumpelstiltskin. That was the guy. 24 hours on a settlement. And repeat, yeah. Nice. In the 90s. Yeah, more competition is healthy, Blonde. That's what usually does it, you know. Settlers flooding in. Nice. That's it, guys. That's every last one. That's the best I can do with that. And about time. Now, let's have a quick look. Nice. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's save this guy. Okay, what's next? What do we need to do next? I think I'm gonna give up on sleep. I did that about a decade ago. Yeah, the workers down here mostly mechanic outfits. I just have the vanilla stuff in the game. Um, I was thinking about putting the radio broadcaster as the Silver Shroud. You know, that might work. I've got the outfit for that, and then I'll probably go with a clean black suit, maybe for the TV presenter. Yeah, that would kind of work. 200. My God. Yeah, it is a bit of a con. Yeah, the Silver Shroud. I've got the outfit, so that would work. Yeah, and that's the one. But that's a good bit off yet. And because this will be the last completed settlement, I would say, before Christmas, we might have to do a few Christmas decorations. I'm not sure if I can size the tree. That would be unbelievable. I've never tried. But if we don't, I'll still come up with something. I'll see if I can find a tree and see if it can be sized. And let's say they could be doing a Christmas special or something. We'll work it into the story somewhere. I might do a little bit out here now. Um, let's see if I can find that Christmas tree. I doubt we could size it, but if we could, that would be awesome. My playthrough. Advanced Ballistic Weave 5 on it. Nice. Oh, let's see if I can find that. Can anyone remember what a Christmas decorations is on this? Oh, I totally forget where it is. I know there's a... Oh, there it is. Xmas. Well, there's the trees, guys. I doubt I can size them. But if I could size them... Not a hope. Oh, such a shame. But I could still get something done with them. I could still work something out. Yeah, it's going to be the last finished one before Christmas, Roadrunner. I always do something. The last time was Red Rocket. I think we did the Christmas thing on that. So that's as big as we can get them. We'll be using the biggest one. I could probably use the flower thingies, you know. Throughout your playthrough, get additional speech options. Nice. Yeah, it is. We can't size them. I wanted a huge one. But we can still work something. I'll tell you the way I'll work the Christmas trees, guys. And I might try some decorations. Now, if I could have sized those, I could have had a huge Christmas tree. But still, I have a plan. Now, we could work it like this. Especially here. And I'll show you how we could do this. I can do some of the Christmas decorations outside as well. We could do this reasonably well. So, there's the trees and... Oh! Christmas tree. We have a large one. Ah, glass. Hang on, we might have a bigger one. We might have a bigger one. Do a quest. And I have to save Kent. Oh yeah, from the tower. That's the strong quest, isn't it? Or is it the other one? There's another one again, isn't there? You get that, oh, that's big, isn't it? That's biggish. Oh, it's a bit sloppy. I might be able to use it. 4 different sizes. I could easily do this here for the large one, and I can get something in later. Well, I'll know when once I get these ones in. Where are they? Where are they? Well, I can't size these pieces, but You see these guys? And we can put them on the corners. Like that, you've got that kind of steel look. And you would probably be going, well, not that one, too big. And this small. And this Christmas tree. And a few flowers or something. Yeah, you could always do something like that. Now that one looks a bit bigger. To be quite honest, they look the same. And what's that one? Medium. Medium is much too big. That one actually looks bigger than that one. Kind of. Yeah, okay, we go with something like that. And we could do something like that on the corners. But I don't think we'll manage with these corners. Or I could do the trees in here, guys. I think that would be a little bit more sensible and forget about the corners. You know? Yeah, yeah. Maybe something like that. Use the garden for it, I'd say. I love the dialogue you get with Hancock. Yeah, playing as the Shroud. Why not double them up? They tend to look a bit messy. You know, once you double, let's say on the bottom part, Sin. If I double them up, like so, you mean? Well, I suppose, you see, it's the stars on top. If they had no stars, I might get away with it, but it tends to look a little bit too messy for me. But I don't mind that, you know. I could work it out. I'm just testing it and seeing how we could work this. And the likes of that one, I have a great plan for that guy. You know, to hide the bottom piece. That would definitely work, the large tree there. And that's a nice central area. We couldn't put them here because we couldn't do the sides. But we could do two nice trees here and two over here. And then the likes of this here on the side, well, these three areas here maybe. We could, well, here at least, we could probably go with a lighting. Where did we actually get that piece from, guys? I forget. Oh yeah, USO decorations. I'll show you where we go with these ones. I have a rough idea. Never know where you find me, yeah? We could... Where is it? Decorations. Teams, Christmas. And then we have these guys. Here. And I could probably... You know, we get these around the edges. If we're careful, obviously. You know, and drag them down. You know? The smaller ones. Oh, they're pretty large. Maybe too large. Interesting. I might prefer to go with something like that. It'll take a while to set these little guys, but... Yeah, maybe something like that. Well, that would work. That would work. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for something else as well, but we have a rough idea where we want to go with it. Yeah, the stars on top would make it pretty hard, Sin, to double them up. Yeah. Playstyle, nice. Oh, hi Charlotte. How are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, eventually we'll go with a Christmas theme for, Christmas special radio thing. Because it'll probably, well, it's not probably, it will be the last um, Finnish settlement, I'd say, before Christmas. And who knows? I doubt it would take us up to Christmas to finish, you know. Oh, nice, you're nearly finished, Code. Well, we've done a bit, Charlotte. Oh, hi, Kai. How are you? I hope you've been well. And you too, Charlotte. I hope you've been doing fine. But we've been mostly concentrating on a pretty grindy production area here. But it's starting to eventually come into shape. We've gone with these. We've tried a lot of stuff. We've, worked it out like this. But we still have this to contend with here. I suppose I might as well try this one and see how we can go. Oh, well, thank you, Charlotte. I've been using Fusion City, nice. New favours and new commode. Effects of drugs and companions. Oh, that's good to hear, Kai. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Always a little tired, but, pretty good. More rooms to decorate it. Nice, and then time to move in the settlers. Cool. I don't want to go with those anyway. And I eventually want something here, but let's see what we have. Let's run through this. You see, we got two signs that would work, Kai and Charlotte. Well, one is the GNN radio station, Galaxy News Radio, so that's perfect. The other one is a TV, Boscom, which kind of fits. But it says phone and television services, so we're going to have to work out some phones as well. Good morning, Soul. How have you been? I hope you've been well. So that would be, let's say, a sacking of the shelves. So we'll have to find something, for that. Super nice and lower fitting. Excited to get starting on it. Nice. Any recommendations for my first room in the vault? I usually go with the main corridor and the stairway and that in the center, and then kind of build out from that. When you're going through, you don't want to go into a small room. You need it, pretty large, and then build out from that on the stairway. And that's the usual kind of, vault build. Pretty much like they did the Hardfire homes. You'd have that large corridor going in, and then the rooms to the side. I would always nearly go with that kind of system. Yeah, eventually got it running, the conveyor belt. And thanks for the shout out, Blon. Appreciate it. Now, I'm looking for some phones. There's only one place we're going to get that, and that's Creative Clutter. But it's a notepad, but I might be able to glitch it. Where did I see this stuff? Rooms, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, office, clutter. There they are. You see those? You see the notepad. I can glitch that just enough to probably hide the notepad. So here I think phones. Well, we have enough TVs, but I could do radio, TV, and then phone, or else let's say TVs, radios, phones, TVs, radios, phones, TVs, radios, phones, TVs. And that's the way we go. That's the way we go. TV, Okay. I don't know what way it would look, you know. We're gonna find out. I better stack these because I've been avoiding that for a while. Let's see if we can put a phone on this table as well. Radio the phone. Yeah. I didn't expect to do the phones, but the sign, you know, said phones and television, so, you know, we'll go with that one. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. It's more of a classic build, Charlotte. Hmm. So, how's your day been, Sol? No, where's that phone again? These are the only ones I have, so I'm pretty much relying on these. But you could glitch it, you know what I mean? And hide the pen. Let me get rid of that old guy for a moment. Oh, hang on. There we go. Not great, is it? Well, I don't mind the pen being visible here, but not the notepad. There. Oh no, it's a bit sloppy, isn't it? It's a pity they added a pen and notepad. Let me see. That would probably work. Yeah, that would work. For that one at least. Okay. That's the phone situation. Putting them on the shelving now, that's a different matter. It's a pity about that stupid notepad. Well, that would work. Okay. Okay, let's save this. Driving to work, 7 a.m. Oh my. Yeah, be careful. Road conditions. Drive safely. Vortec Raiders. Yeah, making it all super gloomy. Nice. Right. Let's see how we can work these phones. Maybe if I put them sideways or something, I see if I can hide the pads. The pads are a problem. But I could put phone and then radio beside. The radio would cover. Maybe that would work. and we go with that kind of system. But then we'd have to, dilute the racks a bit. No, the way it's situated, you're not going to cover that. You're going to have to glitch it through. And to straighten these guys, you'd have to turn off the other setting as well. This is not going to be as easy as I thought. Straightforward phone would have been better, but I don't think there is one. Now, this will allow me a little bit more freedom to straighten this guy. And we'll see. But we'd have to build a ton of them beforehand. You'd have to line it up like so. Oh, I think we could do this. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, we could line them up like that. It's going to be tedious, but doable. I could go radio, phone, radio, let me see. TV, radio. How are we going to dilute this a bit? That would work. The colouring is not bad either. So, what? TV, phone, radio, phone, radio, TV. Okay, let's get to it. The radios are going to be nasty. I don't think I'll double them up. I think just single radio. I'll double them here because we'll see. It might be worth the extra effort. Maybe put the radios on their side. Okay. No sense in stalling. I need to build a ton of these guys. We'll see how many it would take. Probably 5 phones, maybe 20 phones. Rack. But it will look pretty decent, you know. You can't get comfy, oh. No, I see. Just random. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tiger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tiger. Bye. Yeah, it must be around midnight for you. Maybe even more. And thanks for the look. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Stay safe. Right. Okay. Enough stalling on this. Okay, what did I do wrong? There it is. Okie dokie. Good night. Have a good one. And thanks again for hanging out. Now for here, I want this kind of look. We'll set these up in a moment. What do we get on the other side? Coffee cup would be decent. Well, we don't want typewriters. It's the last thing we want. Let's see. Where are the coffee cups in this one? Kitchen clutter. There's the coffee cups. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I wonder, can we get a clipboard and pen in there, and that would probably work then. That should be an office, wouldn't it? Okay, let me see. Office. Clutter. Pre-war pen cap. Blah blah blah. There's not much here. It's funny. No clipboard. Oh, folder with notes. No. Not really. I can't see that work. Folder stack. Desk file. It's not the worst, I think. Let me see. Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. We'll center it on this. Let's say we do something like that. We get our coffee cup about there. And then we center this here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we'll do it. Okay, let's decorate these tables. That would do. I don't want to clutter it too much. Right. And then we'll start on the other guys. We'll need a ton of those phones. I'd like to find an easier way to put the radios in, but you know, what can you do? I can get them in, but it would take time. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, what I want to be doing here is I want to be getting these set pretty decently, so that will keep them square. Last thing I need to be doing is measuring it up. No, that's more like it. I don't think I'll go with a chair on these ones, to be honest. Kind of standing workbench. Why have I got too many of these? That's strange. There. Okay. Huh. Isn't that weird? The cop threw it off. Okay. Two more. Now. Might eventually do something a little different to it after, but for the time being on a first draft, I think this would do. I'm going to walk down the river to read my book. Oh, cool. I used to do that a lot one time, when I could get around. If I'm not back before you end today's stream, then I will say farewell just in case. Take care. Remember to watch that video. I will. I definitely will, Code. I hope you enjoy your walk, and I hope you have a good day. And thanks for stopping by and hanging on, Code. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. And if I don't see you before I end, have a good one. Goodbye, Code. There we go. Since I've been here, I've been working so much. Oh, hi, Pure Fresh. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, it's nice to keep busy. You know, it's nice to keep busy. I hope you've been well. And how have you been doing? Oh my god, 60-hour weeks. Oh, I don't know how you do it. Even 40, is pretty hard, but 60. My. That's 12-hour days. Yeah, on a 5-day week. Yeah, definitely. I hate Christmas time, and yeah, it's always pretty busy. It like most businesses will be kind of winding down, but in your industry, yeah, it would be the busy season. And welcome back, Pure Fresh. But we've got to Outpost, yeah. Oh my, that's bad. But I've done them, yeah. I've done the 60-hour weeks for a long time. When you're young, you can take it, but when you get older, you start to pay. You definitely start to pay, but yeah, Christmas time. It will be very, very, very busy. But this is Outpost. I think it's called Zymunja or something like that. Always have problems with those made-up names. I think that's the last one on this side, and I'll show you what I've been up to. This will be a Galaxy News Radio Broadcast Centre and Boscom TV and phone services. Two broadcast stations on our top for radio and TV, and a kind of production and supply depot beneath. Getting 20. Oh, that's pretty good. Time and a half, yeah, for overtime. That's pretty good. Yeah, and you'll need it Christmas, trust me. When it comes to money, Christmas is an abyss, isn't it? Yeah, the more you work, the harder you work. Especially the physical lifting, moving about. Yeah, yeah. I'm suffering now because of it, blonde. Yeah, the money. But then, the way I looked at it, I was in the same boat as you were. I knew, let's say, I would pay for it, but, you have responsibilities, and you gotta do the best you can. And if it's paying good money, you've got to stick with it. And that's the thing about responsibilities, isn't it? So let me save this. And you probably haven't seen this one. So this will be, well, I'll eventually get stuff running on this. When we get our settlers in eventually. We'll be stacking these racks with radios, TVs and phones, ready, let's say, to be packed and go to the loading bay. Although we're still working on this, so it still needs a lot of work. We still have to do a lot of packing and stacking. Oh, I do as well. And this is 3 weeks now. I'm working like that, so almost nice. And I got 2 weeks left, so Christmas presents plus all the rest. Yeah, and to save for a car. There's always lots of bills. I do as well, yeah. Well, I don't know, could we call it abuse? I prefer to call it doing too much for what we were getting. Yeah, yeah. Well, as long as you're happy. Oh, nice. But then there'll always be bills, to take that. That's the thing about bills. So that's what we'll be going with Pure Fresh. I still have a bit more lighting to do in here. Well, it goes all the way down here into a hopper on the conveyor belt and gets lifted up here. And just basically runs around when I do eventually start using that. As I said, there's still a lot of decorating to do. And this will be our loading bay. You know, it would drop out here and get raised up in our forklift. This will eventually be an office. We're just doing it bit by bit. And we'll be loading into that truck. And this is our build. It's pretty big. Oh, literally. Oh, that's different. Literally. Ah, yeah. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to drat. I forgot to scrap that. So it's going to be a big one. If you still need junk in the back of the trailer, occasionally throw some settlers into it, and that would be good. And the hi Dark Rider. I hope you've been well. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Well, give it a bit of a Christmas theme outside as well. It's a Pure Fresh, because it will definitely be our last finished settlement before Christmas. That will be our reception area in the centre. Bosscom TV on this side and GNN radio on the other. The centre system will be obviously our stairway and lighting, which we still haven't fully finished yet. And then, let's say broadcast station right beneath the sign there, TV station right beside that, and then we have room for cafeterias, bathrooms, bedrooms, you know, all of that stuff. I'm mudding, yeah, sleep mudding. I finally, oh nice, at a decent time. I also was rudely awoken at 2 a.m. I hate that. If I manage to go asleep and then, you know, get woken up abruptly like that. Any content in a while. Oh. So that's the way we're going. We still have a decent amount to do. There's 8 rooms, they'll be pretty big. And eventually work out what I want to do on them. We'll probably be working from the top down, and there'll be some more signage outside, but I haven't really decided. The signs are not the greatest to work with, but I'll work out something eventually with those. Eventually. And that's what we've got so far, Pure Fresh. I'll be taking out those satellites after. We're definitely leaving the main ones. It lights up pretty good as well. I haven't just seen you stream before. I need to check you out. Oh. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. Totally agree. Definitely. Blonde, definitely. Now, let's get back to this. This is probably the grindiest part. My decoration always is. Now, okay, let's keep going with these. Get them done. There's just 2 more here. And then we can concentrate on the shelving. What was that noise? Oh, probably my phone. It's going to try and sleep again. No problem, Blonde. And Thanks again for sleep modding. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a good rest, and a great day. And definitely, try and get some sleep. It'll do wonders for your back. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, in the US, so my time is right now, just after midnight, after 6 here. 6 hours. I'm ahead of that time. Just turned Tuesday. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Just turned Tuesday. Now, okie dokie. We'll soon be finished this guy. And our last piece. And that will so far be our tables, I'd say. I just glitched in the normal tables and the console. But I think it works, you know. 6 right now over here, yeah. There we go, guys. That is our table set. Yeah, okay. The phone's killer. Now, and you see the phones are something strange. They've got a notepad that I really don't want to see. So I'll have to delete each one individually in place. That's going to be an absolute pain. But we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Yeah. I'm getting there slowly as well, Blonde, to be honest. I find it harder and harder to stream as long. No, I'll try not to Mert. I think it's pretty safe. Yeah, that's the way I used to work it, between 4 and 6, but for the longest time now I've been able to push to 6. Yeah, me too, basically. Depends on how I'm feeling. Now, let me make up an absolute ton of these phones. Let's check the time. Okay, I'll just make up a ton of phones. What do we need? I'm guessing at least 5 on that one, but we'll just build a few. Now, Where's the phones again? Creative clutter, isn't it? Well, I don't know if there phones in the other stuff. I don't think so. There will be any in USO. No. Oh, clutter. Clothing and armor. Unlocked. That's features. No, we don't need clothing and armor. We definitely don't need that. No, it's creative clutter. It's the only one really for these. Never know what's going to happen in my stream. I put myself up accidentally yesterday. Right, let's go for it. Office. Okay. Right, here we go with a long slog. But this was always going to be the most tedious part of this build. You know, finishing the shelves. Especially since I was forced to add the phones. 2 deaths and 84 levels. Not bad. Yeah, usually. Yeah. Fallout 4, yeah, I would say. Here we go now, this is definitely going to be grindy. And this is where... Place anywhere where Ernest keep. Pity about the notepad. Ah. Don't choose a fat man at close range. Made that mistake a few times myself, actually. Yeah, get your attention. I don't have many games that get my attention either. Let's see how many we would actually need. I'd like to do 4. I'll put 5 if I have to, but I think 4 would do it. Yeah. We're definitely talking about 4. Now, we need a way to measure these. And it will be all down to the last one. I know this is going to be cruel. So that's the way it is. Um, 4 is a push, isn't it? That's the way we'd have to do them, guys. Literally. This is not going to be easy, especially with this turn on that one. There. That's how we do the phones. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Definitely get some rest. You'll be wrecked for the next few days. Oh, I see. You are sleeping. Our mistake. A little bit so very Potter Wars, never heard that. No ping. It's too huge. Oh. It's hard. Oh. No, I don't know that one either. So 4 guys on every level. I am not looking forward to this. God, this is grindy. We'll do a little bit and I'll see if there's something else I can switch to. Hopefully finishing most of this when I'm not streaming. This is the price you pay, I suppose. Well, we don't need that anymore. Oh, this is going to be the grindiest ever. But it will look pretty decent, you know, once they're lined up. Talking in their sleep. They have. Ah, Christmas last year. And we'll need some kind of something to stand on for that one, I'd say. I kind of knew the phones were going to be brutal because of the notepad. And then we'll be getting radios and TVs. I go for the TVs first. I think they would be the easiest ones to fit. Yes, my dad. Oh, cool. Granny's leaving the building. And goodbye again, Granny. Take care and stay safe. Again. Have a good one. I hope you get a rest. Now. Yeah, we'll go with the easier ones, the TVs on that. How many? I think it's 3 TVs we can fit. Pretty much. So we need 12 TVs. We need to size them and add them to that. There. Okay. Grid snapping should do it. And I think we sized them to half, wasn't it? we try and get the fastest ones out of the way. Oh, you could, I suppose, pack on top of the shelves, but I think that would be just silly. Yeah, you could do something like that, but as I said, just silly. You could drop it down a few sizes. But I think, you know, if we go the usual way. Oh, we need some glass. I don't want a ton of TVs on this turned on. Now, let's see. These will be a cakewalk compared to the phones. And a little bit better than the radios. I never considered sizing the radios, to be honest. But I think that would be too silly. Yeah, that will be a problem. See, I can't see it that much. The stupid writing is in the way. Here, we do it from here. Maybe. I need to try and stop that kind of dropping. How did I do this last time? We need some glass anyway. I think we turn off the grid snapping. It might be just a grid snapping. That's about it. That doesn't stop it, nothing won't. Oh my god, help. But either way, I should eventually have all these done when we get back here again. Let me see. No. Absolutely useless. Doesn't make a difference. It's the sizing. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, it's impossible. There's stupid writing in the way. Yeah, it's killing me, the writing. There's gotta be a way around this. You know, to make this easier. I suppose I have to, guess I have no choice. I really hate guessing. Oh, that will be acceptable there and there. It's just this guy. It won't exactly be a breeze either. Well, there it is. See, even though we've sized them down to that size, physically, oh, that's not great, is it? They're occupying the same space. Ah, come on, we're gonna be here forever. Yeah, we're literally gonna be here forever. Yeah, totally here forever. Okay, we're just gonna have to do the best we can. If it pushes back a bit, there's not a lot we can do, and that is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I should be able to guess it here, I'd say. There. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be silly, but what can we do? Not a lot. I got to turn my AC down because it's not even cold. Oh. Oh, painful. Yeah. Yeah. Painful. Happens to me all the time, bumping my shin. Oh, good evening, Shinobi. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. We're doing a radio TV station and kind of production beneath, kind of manufacturing plant as well. So what have you been up to, Shinobi? Ice would be good, yeah. Ice would be good. But the decoration part of it is going to take forever because of this, kind of thing that I want to do. But it's a biggie. It's definitely a biggie. Eventually I'll get, the conveyor belt up and running. Now and then enjoying watching this build come together. Oh, so you've seen the start of it. Cool. Yeah, so it's coming along. But I always knew it was going to be mega slow. Once I knew I was doing the production area and I would have to display a ton of TVs and radios, I knew it was going to take time. And I was going to go with just radio, but it's too big. So I seen a perfect TV one here, Boscom. And I needed that for the second sign. But the stupid thing said phone and television services. So now I'm stuck putting in phones as well. The only ones I have are these with a notepad. But I've been glitching them like that. But it takes time, to get them in. The other ones I haven't finished yet, just this one. And I'll have to size the TVs. The radios are the only ones that go in straightforward. But I've got all of these to do. Here. And then I'm pretty much done here, I think. Out for maybe a little extra lighting. Or maybe something I might think up a little later. In college. Oh, cool. My favourite of your projects so far. Nice. To the posters floor, yeah. Yeah, I had to. It would kill me if I didn't put in the modes as well. It would kill me. But that's the funny thing about these builds. You have something set in mind, you keep adjusting and adjusting. But I kind of like it that way. You know, I have a rough idea of what I want, and eventually, you know, it goes to something else. Okay. Let's start making this stuff anyway. Very hard to set the TVs after you size them. It does. I have always found that. Yeah. We build on them, we adapt them. Yeah. But it forces you. Yeah, I've often said it before, if I was playing on PC and I had so many different pieces to choose from, and the ability to scrap everything and to even, you know, even out the ground, add nice grass, you know, kind of flat building system. I'd imagine my settlements would start to look the same after a while. Excuse me. Now, oh, I forgot to scrap that, guys. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of experimenting. But the uplighter here... Oh, Croc, you lunatic. Let me try this. You see this here? Let me save this for a moment. I think I have a plan. Let me just quickly look. I have a toolbox somewhere for a new camp spot in Fallout 76. I never want a plain flat square of land. Adapting to the word where it makes for golden bells. Yeah, it does. Much harder, but that's part, you know, of the whole fun. You know, it's like playing a game on too easy, it's no fun. I think I have a toolbox somewhere. Where did I get that guy? There it is. Let's see if it would fit. Oh, I wonder can it be resized? We need something smaller. No, it doesn't resize. What could we put in there, guys? That would kind of go with this team. Let's have a look. Let's pique my interest now. I need to practice building first in Minecraft. Hard stuff like Fallout 76. Oh. I've never actually built on Minecraft, never even played the game. It would take me a while to learn the system and the menu, you know. But it would be much different, you know, than building here. Okay, we've got TVs, we've got radios, we've got phones. I'm not putting another radio in there. That's stupid. Um, hmm. Will these guys be sized? Can they be sized? No, I didn't expect it. Okay, let's have a quick look through our menu. Yeah, way different. Way different. You could carry some of the experience I've had on this over, you know? But isn't there another game out that's similar to Minecraft to kind of rip off? But the pieces are a little better designed. I forget its name, but I heard it's getting a lot of players. Oh, I forget. I've seen it on YouTube or something. No, we don't want more of this. I don't even know what I want on. Oh, maybe. Let me see. I have a safe, guys. I think a safe will be a bit silly, but where did I see that one? Well, obviously not there. Maybe. I know I have a safe somewhere. Yeah, Minecraft. It's his own bar stuff. Now, I could size those ones, but I think we'll lose a bit. It's not there. Container. Oh, you know. Oh. A new lunch pail. The lunch pail. I've got a blue one, guys. And that kind of works. You know, the lunch pail in this. Yeah, I think I've got something similar. But it would be in USO containers. Now, that's not a bad plan. Guy's gotta have his lunch and his coffee. That would work. I think that would work. Where's that USO? Furniture containers, probably. Where did I see that? Come on. Oh, 2 case. Now, that has... Oh, it's one of those 2 cases. Not happening. There they are. 2 bucks. 2 bucks works as well. And one is red. That would be probably more appropriate. 2 bucks yellow. Da da da. This is safe. I'm not so much into the safe, to be honest. Oh, there's a cooler. There's a lunch pail. Oh, it's one of those lunch pails. What is it with that stuff? What about the 2 boxes? Yeah, well, at least we can move these. But that's the other one. And it's too big. Cruel. Will this guy size? Oh, it sizes. Right. We're going with these 2 boxes, I'd say. I could never get into creative mode. For me, building stuff feels so much more rewarding when it... Yeah, I would like that. Yeah. I would like that. I think that's the way I would go. Yeah, when you've got to fight and gather the materials. Mod called Better Minecraft is really nice. I haven't played it, but watching it on YouTube. I've seen one similar. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I can understand that. I've done a lot of that, especially in vanilla. In Minecraft, let's say, a lot of the materials you could dig out literally where you are. Here, the amount of materials, oh my god. And then the problem is fast traveling from this buggy game out collecting materials. You'd be halfway through your build and it would be absolutely bugged. Okay, we're going with the 2 boxes. We'll try and get the colours similar, but at least we can size them. So, no, I'm not interested in that. Where is that guy again? Here they are, 2 boxes. That one, to be honest, would probably be our best bet. Ah, no, blue is brutal. What about the grey? Close to the floor. Yeah. Yeah, oh, a bit dark in the background. Well, it's gonna be that one, or it's gonna be that one. That one. I would prefer to go on that one. Right. Okay. That one it is. Well, the 2 box kind of works, doesn't it? Now, let's see the sizing. One, 2, 3. I'm hoping that's enough. I don't want to get this too small. Yeah. I'm on crazy with mods and sim settlements. Yeah, I never tried that one, which was fun. I always like planning a city and letting settlers take care of the actual building. A fun twist it is, isn't it? Okay, so it needs to go down 4. 4. That's a pretty small 2 box. I wonder will the pail, the lunch pail work? Now you see, I'm having second thoughts about this. No, we tried everything. This was the only thing that would size for us. There. That's what I'm looking for, guys. I know it's going to be a pain. I wonder if we take it down, you know, the 5. would be easier for me. There. The 5 is much better, guys. Alright, let's reset this again. I should be able to do the other ones much quicker. Half the size of what it was. There we go. Let's see what time it is. Oh, yeah, we gotta sleep. Guys gotta sleep. I made it back in time. And welcome back, Court. Yeah, I've got another half an hour to do. So I think 6 hours would be good, guys. Because every time I go over 6 hours, no matter how well I feel, I tend to suffer the day after. But I think this settlement will keep us occupied for a while. Give us something to do. Yeah, I kind of like it. Now, we got another plan court that's going to set us back a little bit, but I think it will work. We were able to size these 2 boxes. We'll be able to put them in. Yeah. Yeah, 6 hours I think is my limit, guys. Regardless of how I feel, because even if I'm feeling pretty good and I do more than 6, I get up in the morning, I'm like dead warmed up. That's what I think we'll do this one court. Well, a toolbox is appropriate, I suppose. I had darker ones, but they were being lost with the colour behind. And it does kind of go with the rubber mat we used from the Institute. I think it will work. Yeah, we always needed something here anyway. How do you get a star by your name? Court. Oh, that was a sub-star. Court must have subbed in advance. Yeah, I think it is. He's special. He's a star. I think that's what it is, yeah. But that was before I decided to leave that program. There we go. Yeah, I know you're a little bit. Come on. There. Yeah, I think that's what the star is. It's a thing that Twitch puts on the tag, I think. Yeah. So far, so good. Well, that will definitely be the end of the center sections. Oh, I hate this confined space. One more. And I am overjoyed to get that out of the way. You don't mind me asking why you up out of subscriptions? I never felt comfortable, Shinobi. Let's say, you know, I would be chatting and, we'd be talking about something and, maybe someone might tell me something went wrong or, some sad thing. And, I would empathize. And I've always thought that, it might be misunderstood, because I had a sub button, like, I was kind of putting it on. It made me feel very uncomfortable. So there was things I would have liked to have said, but in the context of me having a sub button, might sound manufactured. And that stressed me out, to be honest. I couldn't be me, if you know what I mean. So, there was some other things going on as well that was putting me under pressure, personal stuff. And I wanted to get rid of some of the stress. And some things I could fix and some things I couldn't. And getting rid of the sub button was one of the things I could fix. I was never in it for that, to be honest. But when I got the email from Twitch, I'm a guy and, you know what we're like. If there's a ladder to climb, we'll climb it. Like getting achievements in a game or something. But almost immediately, I kind of regretted it. Hmm. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. I also didn't feel I deserved to have, that because, I'm just a small streamer and, I don't have webcams and stuff like that and still getting around to getting organized eventually will. Maybe in the future, a long time in the future, I might reconsider. But anything I was making, let's say over and above, which was, not a ton, but I was always, grateful for getting donations and that. It was never about that. I usually would, send it to charity and that, and it's not because I've got a ton of money, far from it, but I've got enough. I can, pay my bills and that, and I'm not extravagant in any way. I don't take expensive holidays and that. And I'm happy, you know. Um, yeah, a children's fund or cancer society would be good. But a children's fund is always good. We'll always be sure to pick out a charity with a good reputation. You know, a lot of them, let's say for every dollar you send, you know, the kids or the disease or illness would only receive a couple of cents. Oh, well, thank you, Shinobi. I appreciate it. But when you help kids, you know, you're never wrong. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, local children's hospital. Absolutely. He'd be a poodle. I'd be a croc. At least I think I would be. No, that to me is okay. And now I'm happy with the desk, eventually. There. There. I'm too picky for my own good. I won't be using that. I better get that out of the way. It's just distracting me. A croc. It was my name, or is my name, I should say. It was my old school nickname. Many, many, many moons ago, Kai. It was actually a slight on my surname, and it was used as an offence at school. But I kind of turned the tables on that one. I actually used that name, and I soon got fed up, you know, and I've been using it ever since. I still have some friends. There's not many left. They've all passed away, but that still call me by that name. You'd be a slot. Well, maybe not like a croc. Maybe a little bit more like a Greek god. Or a Celtic god. I'm not sure if the Celts worshipped crocs. But I think they'd worship me. I'm just joking. Well, I think my picture's on Discord somewhere, Kai. But I'm not shy posting my picture neither. It would probably take me a little while to get used to a webcam. But, you know, I wouldn't have any reservations about it. It's just that I'm really, right now, disorganized. I wanted my own little streaming room. And I have a room, but it's full of junk and trying to get people to move that stuff. It's been a bit of a battle. But I'll eventually get there. uh, well, definitely 70s, yeah. They would. So humble. Yeah, it's on Discord. If you go back through pictures, probably about, you know, yeah, it's not so cute. I posted a picture of my Pomeranian. I think that was Rex. Yeah, I'm in that one as well. Should be in pictures. Yeah. No, I'm not shy about showing people my face. I'm no Brad Pitt, but I'm no Hunchback of Notre Dame either. I've always considered myself to be average. Now, okay, we got this done. I'm pretty happy with this. So, let's get the TVs. Average is good. Now, let's save it here. As soon as I get to the pictures, I see slot. Ah. Now, yeah, okay, we'll keep going with TVs. Oh, I dread doing these. They're complicated, but it can be done. Right. Let's work with the TVs. I think I downloaded last, didn't I? Oh, why thank you, Shinobi. Oh, that's really nice of you. And thanks for that. But it wouldn't really matter if it was your name or mine, but that's really nice of you. Oh, my pleasure. I don't know if I'm a good person, but I try. I do. I try. And that was a really kind gesture. I'm sure the kids will appreciate it. I think you're a good person, Shinobi. Yeah. All one can do is try. We are none of us perfect. But it's the journey that counts, isn't it? Now, okay, the TVs. Let me see. Yeah, it's in. Yes, obviously in here. There we go. Now these have got to be sized 50%, so this will take 9 more. I hate doing these. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I needed to size them up for. I was hoping to get, let's say, a larger one of these, but that didn't work out. And you can't size those, so we're gonna do the next best thing. Oh, that's a tiny telly. That's a 5. You know what I mean? That's about right. But I always knew that decorating here would be a massive job. Especially this kind of shenanigans. Well, I think it would look pretty decent. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to work on these, but we'll have to stoop and we'll probably need something to stand on to do the top ones. We'll start smacking them in as quickly as we can. I found you. Yeah, that's me. That's Rex. I still have to post something for Toby and Max, but I've been so lazy lately. You know. But you can see Rex. Yeah, you can see his teeth. But he's not fond of cameras, flashes and that. I look famous. I don't know about that. And Rex is cute. He is. Oh, he's really cute. He just looks a bit startled there, Kai. But he looks a lot different, in real life. It's just he found the camera phone a bit unusual. But he sleeps on my head. Yeah, he's here behind me. The second I go, he's waiting up for me to go to sleep. And when I go to sleep, then he'll, jump on the pillow and kind of wrap himself like a Daniel Boone hat on my head. Toby is different. He'll lie across my ankles, with his chin. Max, well, we can't keep Max with these two because he's a Pomeranian Terrier crossbreed. And if you've owned terriers before, they're kind of one dog kind of thing. They're very, very territorial, very jealous, and quite strong. So we've got to keep them separated. There's a kind of a turf war going on. Used to the paparazzi, his dogs. Yeah. On the other hand, I have not. Good one, Court. Good one. Owned one, but since he's got a bomb in my nose, he's expensive. Oh, not too much here. Rex. I got Rex for my kid's birthday about 7, 8 years ago, and it was a friend of a friend, and he was just a baby, about 6 weeks old. I think, let's say, taking the currency into account and how long ago it was, I'd say maybe about $450. Toby was more of an adoption. I got him when he was 10 months old and he was treated pretty badly by his owner. And Max, yeah, he had a horrible time. A really horrible time. He's still, he's not as bad as he was, but, once a dog is abused, they're never really the same. The abuse with Toby, let's say, was more stupidity and ignorance. He was kept outside. You don't do that with those kind of dogs. In a large yard that was fenced off, but he was held with other dogs and they were running around, quite large dogs. Excuse me. And when the dogs were fed, there was one large bowl of food left out for all the dogs, which you don't do, really and truly. It's not like the dogs are going to start sharing, Dogs don't do that. So he learned to kind of fight for food, and is still quite greedy. But that's not his fault, not in the least. But no way to treat dogs, you know what I mean? And he was quite small. So yeah, he's 1,000% better, but he's still got the thing about food and territory. You know what I mean? It is still horrible. It is. Ignorance is no excuse. On the other hand, Max had a rough time. Apparently, He was from a litter, and there was three, and the family had them. And the kids grabbed one of Max's siblings and put him in a hot air dryer, and he died. Apparently, when the repairman came around, he got sick when he seen what was left of the puppy in the dryer. So I got him out really quick. It was a friend of a friend that told me about that. But Max is, he can be vicious. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame the kids. I blame the parents. I would give a puppy to a kid as a toy. You know what I mean? Kids don't understand. You know what I mean? They literally don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. Even though I found it hard to take care of two dogs, I just couldn't. He was probably going to be sent to the pound, and I know at that time of year there would have been a lot, and maybe some of them would have been put down. I thought he suffered enough, to be honest, So I just couldn't leave him there. Mm. They need to be. They're not toys. They're living entities. Yeah. Hello, Toby. Come on, you can sit in my lap. Yeah, you're a good dog. Now, no fighting. You're too bold. Do you want to say hello? Do you? No? Do you want to say hello? Go on, say hello. No. Do you want to bark? What about you? You're too tired. Oh, it is a good dog. What is it? You're not getting cuddles. I'm streaming. You have to wait till my headphones come off. Yeah, you're too bold. You're too bold. Yeah, they're starting to wake up now. They have. They're always there for you. You know what I mean? And they have a pack mentality. They definitely won't stab you in the back like a human would. And they're a lot more intelligent and feeling than people, make out to be. Oh, hi. Hi, Moko. How are you? I hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, hi, Soup. How have you been? I hope you've been well. This is what we're doing here, Moko. We're at Outpost. I think it's called Zymunja. I've always had problems with these messed up, made up names in Fallout and other games, but we're doing a radio station, obviously because of the large aerial mast outside. So it's going to be a radio TV station with a production center for radios, TVs and phones, and a kind of, distributing them, all over the Commonwealth kind of things. So let me save it here, and I will quickly show you guys what we've been doing. We've been a few days on this one. How long have we been on this code? My God. We've been about 8 days, I'd say. 7 or 8 days. A bit of that time would have been me working on this, let's say, when I wasn't streaming. We'll go outside, but it's still in construction, so we've been kind of jumping from one place to another. But we have got a rough kind of outlay on this one. But it's actually quite big. Go big or go home, huh? I was sad one day crying on the floor, and this happened before my cat went missing. But he climbed in my lap and lay down and showed me. Yeah, and she's never done that before. Yes, my dogs are the same. If I'm upset, they know. The dogs are very, very, very good on body language and the tone of your voice. Yeah, they pick up on these things. Oh, she got lost. That's so sad. Hopefully she'll come back, Kai. 400 hours. Nice. So on this side here, this will be our GNN radio station here. On the other side, Boscom TV, I think. The sign should be there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'll be doing a lot more decoration eventually outside, but I'll show you the outside and then we'll have a quick run inside. I still have much more to do on this, but this is, you know, one of the stages. You'll see pieces all over the place while I'm building, but I'll eventually clean them up once I get down and fix that area. The centerpiece will be our stairway. Now, let's go inside. Here, let me just fix the weather. So, this will be our loading bay, and we'll eventually be filling up that truck. There's a conveyor belt system that will go all the way around the production plant. Junk would drop out here on this, carried on up that elevator, and just go around in an endless circle. Again, you know, we still have to finish this, but this is a kind of start on it. This goes up to our office here, and we'll have a storage area probably here. We don't have access here, but this is for, let's say, you know, checking the line. Now, our only access to there will be through here. So, this kind of look here, TVs, phones and radios basically. Phones and TVs for Boscom and obviously radios for... Oh my. I have to change one of those stupid things. I did it wrong. I'll have to get that later. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but still. Got the wrong one. And Galaxy News Radio. So this is what I need to be doing a lot of. Probably needs more lighting as well. And we've been doing these here, so this is going to take time. I've got some phones, but unfortunately they have a notepad. So I've been glitching them to hide the notepad, but it's going to take time. You know, the notepad is really killing it. So eventually I'll get this finished. And there's quite a large area above. The only way up is this way. Here. Eventually get some lights. I'm going to center a light on that later. I'm going with 2 large gardens here. And I'll do some Christmas decorations as well because, you know, this will probably be the last finished settlement before Christmas. So this will be the one. And we can kind of work it into the radio TV station. You know, maybe doing a Christmas special or something. Oh, welcome back, Jake. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. And I hope you're doing well. I have a few Christmas trees and lights and stuff we'll start, you know, adding eventually. But I would consider them decorations and be doing them much later in the build. We go up this way here. And we've got 8 rooms, exactly this size. And I haven't decided yet whether to break another window into that, to be honest. And basically the same on this side. This will be our reception area here in the center. And this goes all the way up. There are 2 more rooms. Now there's 5 stories on this, but the 3rd story, the center one, will be, you know, what would I call this? Recessed, you know, back a bit. And this will be our power and generator level. And I like these. It's got a nice hum. So we'll probably be using these. And then 2 more here as well. This goes right to the roof. So we'll have probably the TV and broadcast studios, cafeterias, bedrooms, yeah, lots of stuff eventually. But we really haven't gotten to that stage yet. And that's what I've got so far on the outpost. She might be around the area still. Probably, yeah. Cats tend to get everywhere. Yeah. You might be lucky. But cats are legendary for straying off like that. On my pictures. Oh, nice. There's a filter, but I'm not scrolling through my camera roll to find a picture with one. I have too many pictures in my recents for college, so I just picked. No problem. No problem. And that's it, guys. That's as much as I've done. I still have a lot of lighting and stuff to do, but we're getting there. It's been interesting build. Maybe a bit grindy, but yeah, I kind of like them grindy. Gives me something to do. Oh, that's a long time. Yeah. So she's missing about 2 weeks. Yeah. You've obviously tried the pounds and stuff, haven't you, Kai? That would be your probably first go-to. Hmm. Hmm. You don't have her chipped or anything? Hmm. Might be a problem. Probably somebody found her, when she was, probably ran down and thought, there was no identification on that cat. Probably took it in. But a cat can travel quite a distance. Couple of miles at least. I remember I had a neighbour that moved away and the cat was pretty fond of me. And every few days the cat would actually, come to see me, and the lady moved about 2 miles away. The cat used to come to see me every few days and make its way back. Yeah. No, she's not chipped. Even, let's say, having a collar with one of those little tags, with a contact number. No personal details, but just maybe a phone number or something. So if anyone found your cat, they could, give you a call. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've known of cats that went missing for 2 months and still found their way back. Yeah. And kept it. That's what would actually happen, and you'd probably do it yourself if a cat showed up at your doorstep and was, in distress. You would take that cat in and you wouldn't really know who owned the cat, so you'd considering you'd be doing it good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you really and truly should always. But I shouldn't be giving advice because my guys are not wearing collars, but they are chipped. Yeah, they're chipped. But I would like the collar as well. I wouldn't, somebody might find them and call me instead of them going through the process of going to the pound. If because Pomeranians wants to get outside, yeah, they're just silly. They'll just run away. Yes, yes, hopefully that is the case. Now I'll do a tiny bit more, guys. And then we'll see who's streaming. Oh yeah, we're doing these. We'll try a few of these. But I can relate to that, Kai. I'm sorry that it happened to you. It can be hard worrying about a pet. Hmm. No, I just do a little bit. Dark Rider, just a tiny bit. Hmm. When is the next 48-hour stream? Tomorrow. I just do a couple of more TVs and then I should be good to get one more line in. Hmm. I just wanted to stay a tiny bit longer, another 5 minutes or more, because of the new raid that came in. Hmm. Oh, yeah, but just be careful going door to door, Kai. Don't go alone. Bring someone with you, and have make sure that one of you, you'd have a phone for emergencies. You never know who you might meet. Definitely don't go alone. You know. Hmm. Doesn't get home till 4, yeah. And necromancer for that, Jake. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, don't do it alone. I'll get someone yeah, to come with you. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jake. Now, I'll just do one more line of these. I cannot be rude and leave too early. We just had a raid a few moments ago. And then I would have probably done my fill. Let's just get one more line in. There you go. I kinda hate fitting these because they're slipping down because of the sizing. Here, let's turn these guys off. They do stress out. They sound a little bit, to be honest. There. I've missed a Croc stream. Oh. Oh, that's kind of you, Court. My fur baby's still alive. Yeah. And someone does have her around here. I wonder if she looks different since it's been 2 months. Yeah. Since she went missing. Yeah, hopefully someone has found her. I would prefer that to be the case. And, she's safe and well, but chances are she is, 6 months old when she went missing. Yeah. They can roam a lot when they're that age. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. I would almost certainly say someone took her in, Kai. No one would leave a cat outside, you know. But hopefully she's okay. Good goodness, they're so hard to judge. Ridiculously hard to keep in line. There you go. It's just more of an optical illusion, really, setting these things. We actually have to follow it a little bit over the line. Like that. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, I'll save it here, guys. I did promise one more line of TVs. But we got a good bit done. Considering that it is decorating. Decorating has always been a pain. Let me say this one. Yeah, I've dealt with feral cats. I've adopted one time. I found it beneath a bridge. It was very dishevelled and, yeah, probably got lost from the pack. It was just barely a kitten. Hmm. Have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Roadrunner. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Good rest and a great day. Yeah, I'm sure she's safe. So what I'll do is we'll go straight to some of our friends. They should be streaming about now. Hopefully with something similar. Listening and playing Fallout 4. Cool. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Skyrim and I'm back here again on Fallout 4. So we still got a good bit to do on Skyrim. And then Witcher 3. I'm looking forward to Witcher 3. It's been a while, to be honest. I've only played the game twice. Once on the hard and then I think on the hardest level for the achievements. But never got to stream it. So that'll be a Croc Twitch premiere for Witcher 3. What's he setting up with a camera? Yeah, exactly. See, oh yeah, that would be good. And you too, Shinobi. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks again for that donation to that children's fund. That was really nice of you. Take care, mate. I hope the video gets totally. I'll be sure to check it out. And thanks for stopping by, Court. Appreciate it. And you too, Mert. I hope you have a good day. All of you guys. So I'll call out as many of you guys as I can, and then we'll go straight over to that raid. So, thanks for stopping by, Court, Shinobi, Dark Rider, and Young. Take care, guys, and stay safe also. Kai, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Jill, Blonde, Leo, I think if you were watching, and Jess. Yeah, take care, ladies. Um, Also Igma, take care and stay safe. I think I mentioned Dark Rider. Young, I mentioned. And Jake, of course. Thanks for stopping by, Jake. Oh, and Perry. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Perry. I forgot you were there. My memory is so bad. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest and a great day, Perry. My pleasure, Perry. And thank you for being here. I hope you have a good one. I always seem to get one or two mentions. There you go. I think we mentioned Roderer. I hope we did. And we mentioned Shinobi. And Court, of course. Yeah, take care, Court, and stay safe. Oh, well, thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're going to find out shortly, Kai. I'll just scroll through this. I try to include as many people as I can. No, that's it. Okay. And just in case, if you're all watching Suburban Werewolf, thanks for stopping by. I know I probably missed tons, and it's impossible for me to know whoever's watching, so my apologies to anyone I've forgotten or missed, and to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. I will, of course, be back tomorrow at the same time. Yeah, I do. Definitely. True, true. So I'll check on my phone. We'll just see who's streaming. Now, here we go. Yeah, it just takes a moment for that. That was quite quick. Now, and then I need to do this now from my Xbox. And you too, Perry, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.